SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Man, imagine if I was roasting my my coffee in Colombia, dude. That would have been. I heard Colombian coffee is built different. I do hear it's built different, so. Heard it's dark as hell though, so you definitely getting kofifi. You know what I'm saying? Praise, I saw the Lord. Okay, I don't know about that part. Hold on. What's it? Pause. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And good evening if you guys are hanging out today. I muted it again. No. Yeah, big salutes to Khan for helping me out with that video today. XD squiggly line. I tried to like paraphrase it because like I didn't want it to be too long because I ended up doing some more extra pulls on top of that. But I think it was worth it. I think it was worth getting that video out for you guys. So if you guys haven't checked out today's video, make sure you do. Let me restart my client. Hold on. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, how was your weekend?
SoulSaint fucking punks. SoulSaint is the dankest.
2 years already, damn. Can't wait for the after hour hot tub cock stream later, sexo grind.
No, cochino. Yo, Lupo, Zephyr, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sunday Nights, my dude. How you doing? Honestly, the espresso roast is more medium roast, in my opinion, not near as harsh as some local espresso beans I've had. What up, good Hardy? Hey, Kels. I'm letting Raid lit up. I thought about going blind. Not blind. Jesus. I thought about going bald and doing a no shave November. Then I got lazy. Ooh, the Raf soul. Should I get Raf? I kind of don't have essence like that though. Actually, you know what? I will. Fuck it. I like the turtles. I'm doing it for me. Ooh, the boy's been grinding. God damn. Okay. I'm out of my Colombian beans. Got to go back to get more. Congrats on SML blessing. Oh, Zephyr watched it? No shot. No comments, though? Come on. You got to tell me I'm boof or something. Hey, Leather J. How you doing, man? Did you ever pull a mythical relic from purple mats? I don't think I have. I don't know. I don't think so. Most of my mythicals have been from like red mats. I thought about going blind. I know, right? Going bald. Wrong B word. Well, I bloody did. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, you got a heart? Or what did you get? Jingnan? Congrats, man. Leo incoming, baby. Finally, yeah. Thank you, Zephyr. More excited about the Lydia blessing. I watched the video, Glaze Me and Affection Popping. Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Because you know what? I'm a Chad. I'm an overachiever. Under promise and over deliver, you know what I'm saying? I don't know that's how you spell immaculate. Big direct deposit is diabolical. Also accurate. Then I gotta like me. If I don't like me, who else will? It starts with you, right? XD. Yeah, thank you guys for watching my video. I appreciate it. I've been feeling lately like I need to do more YouTube content, so I'm gonna start trying to do some more stuff for over there. You know what I mean? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably start doing more content over there so that people have something to watch. I'd be feeling bad if I don't have something like put out like over a whole week. I only been doing like my plat resets lately, and I feel like I gotten lazy. I gotten lazy with it, honestly. And it's nobody's fault but mine. Not lazy, but like I've gotten restrictive. I mean, I don't know. There's some things I want to share with you guys, but there's some things I also like to keep close to the barrel. You know what I mean? Techies, you know what I'm saying? Watch the Leo Hero Pad be like 200k points for both Leo and 5-star soul. They know we've all been saving. I mean, you guys heard the news, so we can kind of talk about it a little bit. Yeah, they announced it earlier this morning. I want to say I heard about it, or they told us ahead of time before the announcement went live. But yeah, it's hard because we've been waiting a very long time. But it's good to see that we're getting what we're asking for. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna get what we thought. You know, so for sure, I would be happy with the fact that I've been kind of frugal for the last couple of weeks. Well, I guess you could say almost a month. Should be close to another key, huh? Actually, I could just use the ones from the inventory. How you guys matched up in CBC this week? Decent bracket? You guys going free to play for the day? Etc. etc. The fall and winter is honestly a good time for views. People turtle up and watch more content. Okay. Popular playthrough would be nice for YouTube. The HH leak. Yeah, it would be great. Traditional CBC, just play the game. Gotcha. Red rum, red rum. No clue. Sloppy Arsenal just finished the SD event and then hiding a Minotaur and Spider. I'm too busy trying to get gear cleanse. Trying to get close to see. What up, Breeze? Doing my daily stuff, but trying to get SD turning done. I say we got a decent bracket. I'm most likely just doing dailies, though, so like we won't even hit 100k saving resources for PR, CBC, and Leo Hero Path. That's fair. That's right. Let's take an inventory check and see where we're at for today. Let's talk about what we're going to do today. So today is going to be a pretty heavy raid day. I've been asked to help out Crossfade on some of his account stuff for like daily management. So I'll probably be doing some of his dailies along with Amatsu's. Amatsu, I don't know if you're here or not. Amatsu is also on the big push for his LA. So we're going to try to help him out do LA as well today. So we got a pretty big session for him. We were successful, I guess to update you guys, on the following. For each of the accounts that I managed, we got over 1320, including Crossfades. He went from 300 in a week to 1320. So it was a little bit of a grind. We got our ass whooped a lot. It was humbling, but we got our W. All that to pull some shit. Cuts of the cards, but yeah. Let's see what else is there. This weekend was pretty good. I PB'd on my Hydra side. I think I have I haven't looked at the brackets if they haven't updated it yet, but we can take a look real quick. Yeah, they haven't updated it yet, but I believe I'm currently, if there's no other people who have also gone up, I'm currently 10th in the world now for highest trunded damage. And that's with the base trunded, by the way. Pog, I was here. In terms of the tail end, I still got to do my boy Jungle stuff. Like his Hydra and Chimera. I also have to do my Chimera. I got one key I got to do. So like we got a pretty busy set of days, but I'm gonna prioritize it in order of like reset. So Hydra stuff is gonna take more of a priority, and then we'll do Chimera stuff afterwards. I'm on pace to do what I need to do though, so like I'm pretty much almost done with everything I need. I think I got one more key, but that's my dummy key for hard mode, so it kind of doesn't matter. But yeah, we should be on our way there for that. So that's the plan for today. We got a lot of raid content to do. But yeah, man, some W's, you know, some W's along the way. Kind of proud of myself, you know. So promised 20-0. No, I did not. No, I did not. I just said I'll help. Whatever that looks like, you know what I mean? Don't get me in trouble, bro. Yo, hold up. I'm gonna do my best, and then that's it. Sadly, ended LA at 1,009 points. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. What up, Sneak? I saw Grats to the 69. Nice, thank you. I got a little sloppy at the end too, which is ironically funny. So I think I can go further than 69. But overall, a pretty smooth run. I think I performed well in terms of like my approach to the fight, which is kind of the hard part. The approach to the fight is one thing. The gear and the rest will carry the rest of the way. Oh, I guess also technically relics and stuff too are also a thing too. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. I did good. I PB Clash at 40 bill points, but we pulled our punches since we were easy winning this Clash. I just, quick battle of the Trunda Key, just bought 6-star Trunda this week. Nice, congrats. Yeah, it's a big jump, with her blessing, she doubles in damage from the blessing standpoint. It doubles twice at 5 and 6, so 6 is big. Really, really big. Sloopy? Like sloppy at the end, yeah, a little sloppy. Man, I can tell like everybody's like finally relieved that we have our 6-star our Leo coming in, the final big one, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh my god, finally. I feel like there's a lot of relief for it, so I'm actually gonna go and jump on Crossfade's account this round just to start us off. When I get on the Mott's account, then we're gonna be trailblazing on that for a bit. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, let me do it now. I'm gonna tell him I'm hopping on. He actually didn't ask for much, but I'm just gonna give him some extra love, you know what I mean? All good. For dailies and stuff. Oh, he did ask me to do his Trunda Key too. So I'll probably help him out with that. Yeah, we'll help him out with that. All right, take a look at where I'm at, boys. 16 Sacreds, 7 Ancients, 35 Voids. Ideally, I want to just use those 3 set of shards for this progressive. Even Mystery Shards is even up for grab, too. But those are like the big 3 that I want to use. The Primals are off, no touchy touch if possible. So, like, I'm aiming to hopefully use those only during the event that's associated to them. I can't promise that I won't touch them, but I think the goal is that I don't touch them. Yeah, I knew you pocket watchers would say something. I'm going ahead and rip the Band-Aid off now. Yeah, I decided during this last week. I've been playing super free to play for a little bit, but now I'm in a position where we're getting close to something being possible for a 2x. And the deals that they put out recently had like one of my favorites, which is like the shard combo with energy. So I got those. So long, you made him wait for so long to know wrong. I can make this mine. Oh, this is my account. Ow. I thought I had a preset. I guess not, huh? Yeah, I guess not. If you want it. Baby creeping. Gonna find you. Gonna get you sleeping. Ooh. I love this song, dude. Redbone. Is this Redbone, right? Yeah, Redbone's good. Close your eyes. Wait, did he do all his dailies today? Like, what the heck? No, he didn't. It's too late. Kool-Aid. Didn't even wait for Black Friday. I mean, I'll get some more when that time comes, brother. I'll pull 30 seconds to finish out with Primals if I have to wait for the soul. Still broke. Music is a bit low. Okay. I might punish you by just not turning up the volume because you called me broke, bitch. Shut up. I'll be feeling inside you later. Sorry, I'm a degenerate. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking about him? Okay, hold on, man. Maybe I turned it up. Hold on. If you're not talking to me, Stepher, I'll turn it up. Actually, no, my music's actually kind of loud. What the fuck? But stay woke. It sounds fine to me. I got my first chest from Hearts and Tranos. Got the avatar. Dang. At least you ain't got to worry about it no more, though. So that's kind of nice, right? They be creeping. Gonna catch you sleeping. Ooh, now stay woke. I need to do a cleanse on my accessory side. My artifacts are looking a lot better. I got them under like 1500 again, which is kind of nice. I got to do that for my accessories though. Accessories look a little tough. I got my inventory full with accessories too. I'm gonna start just out processing like 5-star gear and stuff like that if it's in there. I used to hold on to it because like we didn't have like a big pool of protection, but now we're kind of getting there. So a little bit better, a little bit better. Not the weak hits, brother. Foot. Which was the one that destroys this? Let's say one. Okay. I should probably put him in some gear too. I want that 6-star stall. Yeah, I feel you. I get it. Sure, first is after, second is frame. I don't know if you get it. It's random. I thought you get what the. There we go. I think it's random what you get for. For the chest. But you're guaranteed to get one of each, though, eventually. That's the key thing right there, I think. Not gonna swear by it, but I believe that's how it works. Not another weak hit. All right, I'm gonna let this roll auto. I got a triple speed roll supersonic banner today, kind of pog. Pretty much the only set I don't dump 5-star accessories now is Merciless. Well, I just haven't really taken the time to like really process my accessories too, because I got like a bunch of stuff I just got to roll. You know what I mean? We just got to roll it up. Then after that, we'll know. You know what I mean? Back to you. How was y'all's weekend? What y'all doing this weekend? I need you guys to talk to me for a little bit. I missed y'all. Is that crazy that I can say that? I missed y'all. Has life been treating you well? We can go back to you. Pretty much the only sets I don't dump are 5-star accessories now is Merciless. I got a Lego book this time. 12 more mythical artifact drops. Wait, what? 12 more mythical artifact drops. Okay. Wait, what are you pushing towards? Mario switches, gotcha, okay. Wait, did you get past all the All the ones that were like you got to collect a certain amount of essence or whatever, or like where you at? Like how many more like missions do you have in total? I used my A3 this weekend. Someone banned his ass for it. Back to you. Oh, no, no, no. Salud. 25 more to go. I think you still have like the ones that are annoying to deal with, which is the essence ones. The essence ones are like the biggest time gate on the entire Marius mission set because you can't brute force it, unfortunately. Pretty good. Finished Decafe and got my first Lego relic, which was last laugh, right? After pull 2 more Legos, which was another last laugh. A Mask of Zeroth, I believe it's called. So went from 0 Lego relics to 3 in one day. Okay, nice. Dang, I'm only 6-star, right? Unlucky. Pretty sure he could solo this by himself. Let him cook. So Grizzle's jar used for anything? Grizzle jar used for anything? A bit dated long term, but I don't think it's like a bad champion per se. Yeah, Con, I saw your message. It's number 95. And there's another one that's exactly like that where you have to do 80 instead of 40. So you still got a good bit of ways to go. But I would urge you to try to get to that 95 as soon as possible. You can start breaking them down. And I'd also say it's probably worth just trying to burn some jimmies to do it too. Unless you really want to wait. But that's going to be a while then at that point. You're going to extend your duration of having to do that for another month or so. So it's rough. So I would bite the pillow now and just get it done if I were you. God, did that sound weird to say? You know what I meant.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Take this load of coins.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, what up, Gover? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinnamon. He's a bit dated, but like I would say that like he's really good as like a block debuff champion, I want to say, and then he also provides some other stuff too as well, which I for the life of me I don't remember Guitarning. Okay-ish for a progressing account, but I think long term will be replaceable. I also got the Lego and Epic runes for relics. The Epic one is okay, but Lego one is pretty good. Okay. Went to a Halloween party this weekend. Lots of Jello shots and party games. Nice. Nice. Okay, sounds like you guys had a good time this weekend, huh? Okay. I think the last time you guys saw me, we were doing, what, the finale of Poppy's Playtime? And that took a long-ass time to finish. A lot more longer than I anticipated, but super, super fun nevertheless, right? And then I kind of just relaxed for the rest of the week. Not even lying. Did a little bit of, like, personal care, you know? And just kind of just chilling. Disconnecting for the most part. Which is nice. I was targeted because of specific ITs needed me open. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you can't rush that, right? But yeah, the big time gates are the biggest ones are going to be the 40 and then the 80 Immortal Stone Essence from Iron Twins. You really can't do anything to force that because all you can do is just your keys and that's it, right? And pray you got good RNG. Although I would argue that like I don't know if they didn't say anything, but I believe they changed the rates on it, to be honest with you. where they made the drop rate for Essence a little bit better than it was before. So, you know, maybe that won't be as bad for you as it was for some of us that came up early, you know? God, give me a 6-star version of that. I got so many champions I could use here for this one now. Sure. We'll see if we can make it work with this team, though. Double nuts. Double seek for nuts. Are we in the middle of a hype train? SoulSaint was being a fat ass chili while eating McDonald's is what he means. That too? Yeah, actually. Don't judge me. Motherfucker. That's decent enough. I think we can get through that. Oof, oof. Gotta take those punches in stride, you know what I'm saying? I got a cooldown decrease. Somebody got about to get cooked. Oof, oof. Because he got cooldown too. Oof, oof. Far away, away, away. Oh, boom, boom. I don't know why, but it just looks like he's getting haymakered a lot, so I'm like, Don't ask. Yeah, sorry I came. Just next time I'll wait for you too. Wait, hold up. Hoping people got their facts from
Marie also done too? Yeah, true. True. Where'd you move? Don't tell me you became a Yeti. What? Who? I'm gonna judge anyone who eats McDonald's just told you to be on the toilet with massive diarrhea from mediocre food. I feel like you're judging me. Halt. God, I want to throw the A2 out so bad, but like...
Maybe we do that, actually. He's gonna do the flip so he doesn't heal himself, which I think I can go for the kill here. There we go. Nice. I'll bite. Dang, dude. If only that was 6-star, I'd rock that out. Unlucky. Nope. Okay. 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 Shit. All right. Alrighty. I think what we'll do now is we'll blitz our way back up to Soul Cross, knock out Soul Cross, and then work our way back down. Yeah? Yeah. I don't think he has any gear on, so this might fail. Armand, I'm innocent. Wait, what? Go there! Go there! You were so cute. What the fuck? What you doing? Where? Oh shit. Oof. I saw it this time. Come on now, y'all gotta be better about this. I was literally looking at chat, dude. Come on. Yeah, what up, Prince? How you doing, man? Cheater, you cannot look at chat when we do that? Okay. I wonder if they can get away with it. He does AoE a bit. Nope. No gear. Like I'm the only one. Oh. Oh. Damn, that's a nice little way for the game to tell me that I have free to play blessing on my nice. Feels bad, dude. Unlucky. So best Halloween candy? Man, that's tough. I'm gonna sound like a basic bitch here when I say this, but if I had to go for candy, what's my favorite candy? Sour Patch, I think. But I mean, I don't consider Sour Patch to be like exclusively a Halloween candy. Like I would say like candy corn and God, what else is there? I don't know. Something like that would probably be more up the alley of like being Halloween candy. This guy what's 10 stars on his nice? Yeah, but I mean, like, I tried bringing in a 5-star on top of that, and it still was no, which means I was like one short. That's what I meant by, like, you know, they making it painfully aware that I don't have a high blessing on my nice. I did this last night. I could do some of the secret rooms real quick. Tell you what we'll do. We'll burn the multi-battles in the background for now. Let's pull up crossfades. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only streamer in the world. Like you guys are the only ones that I will ever fuck. Wait, hold up. I guess taking a while for his stuff to get done, huh? Looks like he might have failed one too. Kering. Girl in the world. I like this song, actually. I think she sings very good in this song. She has some passion behind it, you know what I'm saying? Today is Tuesday, right? Doom, 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 doom. That's my shit. Oh, we gotta wait for that. Darn it. Ray W by Player AM, that Fusionist isn't a goddamn librarian with books. You know what? Actually, I feel like I've been noticing a lot of like the Legos in particular. They like kind of cap out at like 9 books or whatever. It's like not as bad as it used to be. You know what I mean? Like being like 14, 15 books was one thing. Being like less is better. Oh my god, I got a remnant pool. How do y'all feel about saving up the way y'all did for your events in TMNT? I will argue, and this is just constructive criticism if you're listening in Plarium, that from like a deployment standpoint, I feel like the experience could have been a lot better. I feel like it was a slightly poor performance or poor deployment and poor communication given to the community in regards to like events and how they're coming out and whatnot. With that being said, I think I navigated it pretty well. I'd give myself a B or an A in terms of like overall preparedness. There are some events I probably could have done a little bit better, but I think overall I kind of paced myself decently enough to get through the event amicably. I'd give the event as a whole, the whole TMNT campaign, a C. Frustration with how they relate information and the events that kind of came with it were a bit nuanced. I think we had a lot of repetitiveness. It was basically a flip between, you know, Deck of Fate, back into a Hero's Path, back into a Deck of Fate, some kind of astronomical shard pool event in between with like prisms and all that. Nothing out of the normal, nothing unique, like akin to like the Coalition event, which to me means that you guys have the creative measures. You got to tap into it more. The turtles as a whole are very fun, although not perfect, not overly busted, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing considering they're a time-limited champion. But I will say that hitting a soft spot at home when it comes to like something I have grew up loving. I think they always knock it out of the park when it comes to like the new champion design and implementation. So can't necessarily hate them too much for that one. What do y'all think, huh? Also, can you give us your thoughts as where you would use said fusion? Are you talking about Maria? If we're talking about Maria, it's going to be PvP based more so than anything. They kind of gutted her PvE capability with the adjustment that they made. I still haven't pulled anything since the last one. Any masks yet? We'll find out. Damn, just rolled some nice pieces. Agreed. Damn, PvP, huh? Interesting. Yeah, she has a lot of stuff that she can ignore. That's kind of nice. So if we're talking about Maria, then yeah, I'd say Maria's going to be a PvP option. I think if you didn't have like a lot of ways to kind of ignore like block damage and whatnot, she was a great option to grab. I mean, looking into her kit, removes all buffs from all enemies. She's a buff stripper. That is polyable. Buff removal, like buff removal, the way it's like is basically like a strip, is polymorphable. So you got to be careful with that. Takeover minions with less than 66% HP. Grants an extra turn as champions under a number of buffs divisible by 3. The HU is kind of the stinker. The stone skin and block damage is kind of nasty. They can pack a decent punch too. Obviously, there's a lot of conditions to get her lined up, but I don't think it's impossible to get her there. The extra turn, I think that got affected quite a bit with the nerf that they did to her, but I don't think it completely crippled her. It just made her a little bit less. It made her less viable in PvE content is pretty much the only thing. She didn't lose any relevance on the PvP side. But yeah, if you were looking for like a way to get through block damage and stone skin, she was a great option. The fact that she ignores big defensive options too as well makes her very potent in terms of like output. So solid champion. Also being force affinity makes her really good into matchups like the more known mythicals that are block damage oriented. So there's always going to be that big trade-off there. She is an attack type champion, so she's always going to be intrinsically squishy anyways. But I think a fun little option to kind of dive into. Really kind of playing around the whole number of 3 is going to be the kicker. That's the tricky part of this game. Or for her kit. But I think for the most part, she should be pretty good. Player my domestics and clearly did not want to make money during this event. They just made everyone save resources due to the leak, which we all knew they likely did on purpose. Can't confirm that. Then when they had the opportunity to release a TMNT fusion like Splinter to make people spend money, they did a mediocre Arena Dwarf DPS instead of as a fusion. They were also vague with detail regarding Leader Hero's Path, which made people say the resources even harder not to spend on other events. Okay. That's how I feel about TMNT event so far. Holy, I know, right? I ain't reading all that. Well, I did for you. Don't worry. They could have done this event so much better, even with the leaks. I think so, too. I think so, too. I think that one thing that I feel like has been kind of a little bit frustrating is that I feel like a little bit, to some degree, that like as a content creator that's a part of the player-in program, I felt a bit shunned in terms of like information dissemination. And then also like, despite said leaks and whatnot, why not capitalize or utilize us as an asset by giving us ways to incentivize generating like healthy hype, maybe a little bit more giveaways, a little bit more like TMNT themed things that like each content creator can give to their community. That would be pretty cool. Like stuff like that I think would be a lot more robust than something like that I think would be a lot more robust than just them just kind of doing the deployment the way they did. I feel like it was lacking for sure. I'm not one for being like angry or like bitter or whatever, but I do feel like they could have done a much better job in this regard. So I don't blame you if you feel that way, unfortunately. That's a lot of mass. You've been saving up still, huh? Okay. Wow. I kind of been pulling out willy-nilly whenever I want, to be honest with you, and it's giving me 50-50 payoff, to be honest, because there's been times where I pulled randomly and I got like a banger. That's how I got my second hilt. But then there's also times where I just pulled ad hoc and it was just like, well, guess what, brother? You got nothing. You enjoyed that aspect, and I'm like, well, more power to you, brother. Very proud. That's not hard. That's not easy to do. What do you got, like 4 attempts at the very least? Maybe 5 attempts if you mix for red mats? And then you got a bunch of other potentials down the road, too, as well, with other stuff, too. I'm never going to disqualify the possibility that you can get a red from, like, yellows or purples or some shit. You know, it's always possible. It's always possible. So, like, to be honest with you, I'll give you guys a little bit of a tenfold take. I think being able to get a good intake of relic materials, period, whether they're like lower or higher, is good for various reasons. And I will show you on my account if I have the means to do so. Now, I'm not saying you should do this all the time, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Say, for instance, you do have a mythical relic already, right? And you just don't have Starstone, and you need Starstone, right? You're not buying from the shop, which they have sold some. Quantity of blues could allow you to sell. I'm not recommending it, but like I'm just saying, you could do that way as an option if you're just short a little bit to sell those and convert them. Because like, what else are you going to do with this besides upgrade it as food? And after a certain point on your account, you could probably do that a lot already as it is. So it's like maybe 1 or 2 of those going away for like Starstone may not be too bad. But I think it's going to be loosely based on how well you're managing your resources is going to be the key there for that. Like whether or not you should do it or shouldn't do it. Yeah, I'm kind of like with the mindset that like there's no negative behind blues, purples, yellows, or reds for that matter. Now, if you want to talk about the quality of the relic, I mean that's obviously going to be in favor of the reds, but I would say for myself that like having access to like a plethora of like the amount that you can get. Yeah, he missed a little bit. Okay, let's try a different one. Wait, that's mine. What the fuck? Get back in there. We might be missing some gear, now that I think about it. So, like, stuff like that, I think is, like, pretty good, you know what I mean? And I would say that they have done a much better job at, like, increasing the relic economy in general. I feel like it has been stimulated quite a bit. You just gotta be actively participating, which is kind of like a challenge, you know? Pulling Nilly Willy's away. I don't have to sweat pulling for Leo anymore. Yeah. I just like hearing you say willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Just got my first Gore Crescent. Nice. When it comes to Play-Am, I'm heavily critical specifically with how shit of a company they are and how they treat the community. They ruined the reputation over the years and deserve the hard criticism. Hey, I'm willing to keep giving them chances, but they need to show that they are willing to improve, which is this TMNT event. With even how badly they handle is a small step in the right direction. Are you saying that because you're getting it the way you would hope for it to be the case? Like with it not being like a Soulstone event or something like that, it's more so the Shard event, which we were all under the impression of? Or are you saying in general that you feel like, despite the flaws of this campaign, they are trying to do a better job? Because I would slightly disagree. I don't feel like there was a lot of effort put into like making this a seamlessly better experience. The TMNT campaign, I look on with like a heavy blemish. And I say that with all due respect because I'm normally someone who is less like I am someone who could see it from both angles. I think I would say I would be willing to say I'm probably willing to go on record and say I'm one of the more unbiased content creators that is not normally slandering like Plarium. So if I'm saying that they did a piss poor job, that says something, you know what I mean? And I would argue that they have killed a lot of my positive vibeness for their for the campaign as a whole. I still love the game, but like I feel like I got withdrawn a little bit from the way that they were handling the campaign as a whole. Semantics, obviously, but like you get my point. I just got rid of all my masks because of storage. Sag. Holy 2x. Yeah, it's more so that even with the false nativity, in the end, they delivered on what was promised and did not try to do something stupid like 140 foliage for something like that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, hot take here. They never promised anything. That was supposedly a leak. See what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like that's a little bit of a misconception on your end that like, they promised anything. They didn't promise shit. Tough pill to swallow, because honestly, you know, them also not saying anything, I feel is almost an admission of guilt in a sense, but I think that's an argument that we won't win. I guess not against Plarium at least. Semantics, but you get where I'm coming from. Yeah, what's up, Springer? How you doing, man? Did we still go Hunt Special on Maria? I would say so. Because her kid doesn't ignore defense on any of the other abilities, right? Like the A3 and the A1. If you still want to get good damage from that, you're going to need that. Yeah, I think so. The A2, though, kind of makes it a little bit less valuable. But, I mean, even then, though, I mean, like, it's not always going to be a 99% if you do it. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to work with what you got. We're going to have to test it a little bit before I go any further. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously would need to test it myself. But I would say yes is still okay. Who doesn't mind me claiming this stuff? I'm going to be doing it a little bit anyways. So I don't see why not it'd be a problem. Hamacho, I still plan to do stuff for your account today, too. So if you're going to do your LAs today, like during this time slot, then I'll have to do it after like streams and whatnot where I'll get involved in helping. But, yeah, this is going to be the time slot I would try to set some time aside for you, brother. Just to make sure you understand comms, you know, we're on the same page and shit. I'll work around you. TLDR. I get it was a leak, but from the beginning they said they only they said only raw day was leaks was dates, and the info they gave was vague. They also said that to make it seem like it was not happening, so people would not save. I think honestly one of the things that they had to be very careful about is their interpretation of like what they say and whatnot, and I think that is the hard part about it. Because, like, we're under a different impression of things, and I think that's kind of, like... People read into that a lot differently than I think I would have. I remember even having a conversation about it. I was like, you know what? They said they're going to have a guaranteed event for for Leo, but they didn't specifically say what type of event. And people were like, "Oh no, it's gonna be a guaranteed like 120 shards or whatnot." And like that's just a misconception that people had. They came up with that own interpretation on their own. It had nothing to do with like actually what was gonna happen. Which, you know, now that time has kind of passed by and we know officially what's gonna happen, you can, you know, I was right. But I would agree that like communication is probably the thing that they drop the most, for sure. For sure. I don't think I'm going to argue that with you. I think that's the biggest thing I would say is like they could do better. No matter how you look at it, they could do better. Do better, be better. You know how it is. Yeah, Dorky made like a bandit, bro. She got a six star Maria, and I remember she was saying in the Discord, she was like, "I'm glad I didn't go for the blessing," and I'm like, dude, that's so Chad. Not only did you save some money, honestly, you got it anyways. Like that's a big W. Honestly, for me, when I started pushing up for like points and whatnot, I kind of went with the mindset. I was like, you know what? If I don't get it, that's fine. I can eventually get it as long as I get the champions. More so important. And then on top of that too, to be honest with you, with the way the brackets is going, my guys ended up in the 20,000s. I was like, I wasn't willing to go that far anyway, so I'm glad I didn't even try. I just think at that point, you're better off just grabbing a bunch of freaking soul stones for the amount of currency it takes to get those amount of points and just shoot your shot. You know what I mean? Also, in where I'm at in the game, if I really wanted a blessing for, I would still shoot my shot, but I would also be going for other stuff too as well. So it'd be like a W from a different angle. You know what I mean? Like I'm going for mythical blessings anyway, so I might as well shoot my shot in that direction. Get a bunch more chances for something I actually need, and then Maria comes along with it. You know? So just like pulling, this is why I was so like, a lot of the guys, like including Amatsu, for example, who's in a good spot. His account is a perfect example where like random ancients or random legendaries nowadays almost don't benefit him for the most part. Actually, I would dare say they don't benefit him at all, outside of like maybe Faction Guardian and whatnot. But there's better ways to focus that, right? To a point where like if he's gonna invest in something, he'd be better off investing in a different direction, like primals, for example, which he did do a little bit of. Not trying to dox you, brother, but like, you know, for the sake of points and doing it for the sake of the event is one thing, but like it really doesn't benefit your account in the aspect of like using that resource up as a whole. So like for me, I got what I wanted out of the event and then I kept it moving, right? And now I'm in a healthy spot to be able to do the next event that I really do care for, and then some. I might even dare say that, like, depending on how they roll out whatever else is going to come out to this week, if there is, then I may be able to get that and then some. I'm actually kind of poised right now, if I could do it well enough, that I might be able to get not only Leo, but his 5-star blessing, which is something I wasn't planning. You know, I was planning on having a base Leo to start off, right? But as long as I got Leo, you know, that was a big goal, right? And now that's on the table for me, which is even better. You know what I mean? So it's like I can kind of see it, and it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like the difference between the two, because like we're talking about resources being the value here, is that if I pull said resources, I'm guaranteed it. Whereas some people, you're taking the gamble that your opponents are not going to be chasing that same goal, which means that you have to watch out that you may have to go above what you were originally planning for. Like when the hero path comes out, I know exactly what I'm going to have to spend to get it. You know what I mean? I'll have it, or I won't. You know what I mean? Depending on the price point. That's the difference. So, like, that level of security is what I would say I value more in the aspect of my value of, like, getting involved with a particular event or tournament. So, I'm very happy with how I manage my resources, I would say, overall. And even then, to be completely honest with you boys, I did do a little bit in between some of these events. So, like, I should be over, like, 20, like, being real, I should be over 20 sacreds. But I did pull some for some events. I obviously went in on the progressive. Or not the progressive, but the 2x for ancients. You know, I did that for the mythical materials, which I think I had 25 left over after that, and then those 50 I got from the heroes path, which I can't see anymore. Or sorry, the deck of fate. Sorry. I got 6 of it from 10 little stones. A Faik, as far as I know. They pretty much have to have the events locked in stone as per the part of the contract with the TMT license before the whole collapse starts. That's why I was pretty sure it was going to stay exactly as the initial release predicted. Yes, but the promiscuous information or the promiscuous way that they disseminate information is what I'm more so criticizing. if you're gonna have me be in a part of a content creator program and I'm held to all this red taping, I think that there should be some form of trust slash efficient manner in which you and I work together to get information out. Putting you in the place of like Plarium's shoes, you know. No matter what, I'm gonna hold it to them. They could do better. They could do better. That's how I feel about it. I know that's no. I'm not like targeting that towards you or anything like that, brother. But I'm just saying in general, they could do better. Be better. I'm not one for normally bitching and complaining about them. This is one that I feel like I could healthily say this was a piss poor job at getting that getting this campaign out, and I hope they learn from it, and I hope they do better. I also hope they look out for their fellow content creators that are actually locked in with them, because we give a shit about this game, and their unhealthy approach to how they manage things with us is going to poorly reflect in the sentiment of the game, which is also going to hurt them in the long run. Truthfully. And that's coming from someone who wants to see this game succeed. So, do better, be better. That's it. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Like I said, I'm one of the ones, I'll give my roses when it's due, but I'll also give my criticism. And this is a criticism moment for them, you know? I agree, it's hard to chase things, especially with other big companies like Leonardo Travis and Wayne. Yeah. I guess if we're going to talk about like the legality of things too as well, I think that they could probably do a little bit better. And this is what I mean by the inclusion of CCs, where like how they're managing and handling things with us can be better effectively. Whoever's managing those contracts should have a stipulation where they can allow their content creator, like the involvement of content creators in the dissemination of that information, be at a much more robust level. That could be a part of the contract. That should be something that should be negotiated in their contract. And honestly, I'm going to be really honest with you. More often than not, the people that are like on the other side, the people who own TMNT as a whole, they don't give a shit about how you deploy your events and whatnot, as long as you're taking good care of the IP. You know what I mean? As long as you're not making their characters look like idiots or look contrast to what the actual IP is. Like, you're not going to take a barbaric IP and make them super sci-fi, right? If that's not something that was agreed in the contract of the IP. Like, you're going to stay true to the roots of it for the most part. And I would argue that, like, Plarium does a good job with that. Like, not only He-Man, the Xena, those are some of the big prominent ones, and TMNT. If you look at each of the TMNT champions, they look very, very good. Their kit speaks to, like, the personification of that character. They did a good job. Not perfect, obviously, but they did a good job, in my opinion. The design, they don't miss, you know? So, like, their handling of IPs is good. The handling of, like, how they deployed this particular event, I think is probably the more could be done better. I had a much better experience with Xena when that first came out. Same thing with He-Man. Like, I had time to work and curate content for them. And I felt like that was a much healthier approach, whereas like this stuff, I'm getting this all last minute. You know what I mean? It's like you guys got an hour and you guys can release it. But here's the information. It's like, shit, I'm asleep. I can't even get time to, like, you know, prepare and curate information well enough, which is why I don't do it anymore. Also, I don't think you guys as a whole particularly care to watch me do a video about information about, like, hey, this is what's coming up. I mean, if you guys do, you can let me know, but I'm trying to find things that, like, it gives you, like, I want to give you guys stuff that you guys care about, you know? So it's tough. It's a rocky road to, like, navigate. And I know that, like, sometimes that plan can be in a rough and a hard place, but I think that to strive for that, to show that effort, is what I am pleading for them to try to show more effort towards. And that's probably the best thing I could say there. I feel like the collab was pretty good for players, but kind of fucked over the CCs a bit. A little bit. Could be better. I took it for the whole weekend, I feel like, yeah. I'm also killing time, too. I'm working on 2 accounts right now, and they're gridlocked and they're, like, doing some shit. So, sorry. I need to get this done a little bit, though. Trying to help out Crossfade. He's going out of town for a little bit, so just trying to dip in and do some stuff for him, you know? Let's do artifacts. We can do a quick one. Gotta hope they're built. Also, it's my job to talk. Why are you guys getting mad at me? If I just stay quiet, you wouldn't watch me. Like, what are we doing? Should give me a pat on the back because I'm doing a good job. Minigame's done. I gotta do that still too, actually, yeah. They dropped the ball with Simple's character, though. I really need to pee. Y'all think if I would pee in a jar, I could sell it and make some money? No comment? I'll pat something else. I'll give you a paddle on the ass. I will not take that because I'm not that kinky. I'm more of the sadist, not the masochist, if I'm going to be that. All right, this got weird. I mean, what? What'd I come back to? I don't know, degeneracy. The usual. Have a seat, sir. But I don't mind. I think I'm the one who built this team up, by the way. I don't remember, but I might have. I might have, actually. That's crazy. It's not the fastest, but obviously, like, I mean, you're running a Marishka team, so it's more so about the safety of it, you know? Soul Reap? Nice. I think I gotta do one more, right? For the mission. But I don't mind. Anyways, with that being said, I have enjoyed seeing the turtles flourish in the game. I think that's the thing I'm most happy about, is that they didn't make them completely, like, not usable. And I like that part about it. I like that part about the experience of it so far, you know what I mean? That's the part I would say I like the most about it. You have an example of a time when the collab champs are not usable? Skeletor was irrelevant for a very, very long time until Chimera came out. And I would argue that, like, although he is viable there, he is not the end-all, be-all, and there's better options. Both free-to-play and not free-to-play. So that'd be, like, one example. He's not bad, but he's not, like, all that either. Just so you guys understand my stance. I like Donnie, really good fusion. Simple is different, though, because Simple came out at a different time of the game. Like, during that time of the game, it made sense that his kit was the way it was, but it wasn't like... It was a much simpler time, you know what I mean? I know that sounds weird to say. His character design is basically dated in a summary of words, which is why it feels like his character is so shit. Now, I also wasn't playing that time frame during that time frame, so I will take criticism. If you feel like even when his release first came out, he was also a dog shit champion, then that's fine. That's fine. It's before my time. Like, genuinely, that was before my time. He said he's trash. That's crazy. That Simba was just power creep. I thought so, too. His character was never usable, though. He was shit when he first came out. Okay, fair enough. Then I guess that is an example then, huh? I'm not gonna argue it because he is bad, you know, unfortunately. Yeah, even when he came out, he was bad, really, okay. So wonders why he gets called Unk, but 3 times today he referenced back in my time. Back in my day? What are we listening to? I gotta do one more? I gotta do one more. Are they maxed? They are maxed, darn it. Let me check and see if these guys are built. I'm actually missing gear. That's crazy. Yeah, it was. Go for it. America. 2, 3, and 4. We're good. Okay. Who the heck requested Rammstein? Jesus. Me says I don't have him, but isn't Moto kind of meh? Yes, but he wasn't a fusion champion. Esme was a fusion champion during that period. He was one of the champions that got released during that time frame, though. And yeah, I don't think everybody's seen him as like too valuable. Yeah, what's up, Juggle? How you doing, man? Did you see my primal in a dream? Hail Mary. Yeah, you buzzy. You see what everybody else wrote when you showed it in good RNG? Oh, you did. You actually responded. You did. Congrats, man. Congrats on the +4. You fucking whale. The German did it. Makes sense. I only had one. Thank you. Shaking my head. That means you were at mercy, bozo. Kidding. You're not anymore. Sorry, I'm catching up on some messages over here. Alright, so who wants to live in America? Please give the song Canada's better. Jungle's free to play, not a whale. He's a whale sperm. That's weird. Yeah, it's just weird. That's weird. Okay, gotta reset soon. Kind of good timing during a CBC, huh? Faction Wars. I can do a little bit more classic. This was actually not a bad deal, I believe, right? For the price. I think it fits my margin of what I would say is okay. So like 62 cents per. I think a good deal for Immortals if you're going to buy them at like 50 cents per. So that kind of fits close to the range. It's not exactly there, but it's kind of on pace with what I was saying. It's decent. I believe. Buying more packs? Question mark? No, I'm not. There's no value for me buying smalls at this point. I say that as I pulled a literal 6-star for con. It's not lost upon me that happened. It's not lost upon me that happened. If I'm gonna get any more packs right now, I'm gonna get more primals, and I know that sounds. How do you say it? Yeah, I know that sounds weird or whatever, but look, I'm on the hunt for Galathier and Nell. Those are the two I want, honestly. I have a 5-star blessing wave for both of them too, so like I'm already in a decent spot for them. After that, I would be going on a pretty heavy soulstone grind to get all my mythicals like kind of like higher upgrades. Maybe some legendary champions too that I care about, you know. And then I'm chilling from there. But yeah, that's where I'm at on my account. I'm not chasing blessings at the moment. At least not aggressively, not yet. If you're getting more packs, it's packs for your viewer. That's not how this works. Negative. All those primals you're gonna have are just gonna be rares or another Gizmac. You remember that? You remember that, by the way? Because if I do, here's what I'm gonna tell you. If I get a Gizmac, I'm gonna ban you permanently. Since you want to put bad words on me. How dare you be disrespectful? Do better. Be better. I can't pull any souls for Embrius. I have pulled like 8 to 5 6-star mythicals since getting him, and not even a 1-star so far. Sure. Good evening, Ty. What's up, man? You're not gonna get 1, just 2. I'll take a Gizmac. I'm gonna have Con ban you on top of that too. Con works out. He's a heavy lifter, so you know he can handle the lightweight. Bitch. I hope you stub your toe, pussy. I'm the muscle. Yep. I'm just the veiny part around it. Little kinky, but there's actually some value. I'll take that. Oh, I am missing something out. What the fuck? I messed up Stark's build. He's supposed to start off with Stone Skin. Do you have a 25 frag Chimera team out this week, Soul? It's all right side leaning, right? Pharaoh, Gizmac, Gala, Fina, and then a DPS. Could probably do like a Zenogre or something like that if you wanted to again. I don't know where the ore is at though, so that'd be the only part like you might make some adjustments for. But I believe they're in a bad spot this week. For me, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to do a different team because I have no Gala, so I gotta compensate for the decreased res. Not impossible to achieve for me. So I'm probably gonna run Okay. Damn, ref. Yeah, probably Elva Fina, Gizmac, that's 3. Pharaoh will be 4. And the DPS option for 5. That's probably what I'm going to try to do. And I think I might be able to get what I need there. If time permits, I might be able to do it today, and you'll see, Tycho. I think this week, if for me, I could probably do it again, which is what's his name? I could do him as a damage dealer instead. What's the downfall of that team, though? I think I'm missing something. Balar? Balar damage? Yeah, it tells you everything you need to know there. It's fucking rough, brother. That's why I'm saving up for Primal so I can get my my champ, you know? Get the champ pool diverse enough to do that a little bit more effectively, and then I'll be pretty happy. I don't know what he can do for stuff at the moment. I don't think they're built. Could try maybe first one, see if he gets if we can get away with that. I don't know. I don't know if he's like super ready for big pushes on the account yet. I might as well go and burn my leftovers here. It's gonna be so hype seeing Soul get Soul running Gala and 4 turtles in for front teams in like 2 weeks. I could probably get the turtles off the ground a little bit sooner rather than later. Gala would be an immediate push. Guala, huge W. Yo, 10 stream. 10 stream watch. I see you. Sheesh. Oh. I'm glad I double checked. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably build up the turtles. I probably will. Now that Leo's gonna be in play. I feel like it's been a little bit long overdue, to be honest with you, though, too. So, you know what I mean? Kind of my fault. I'm running Duchess, Feedy, Necmo, Ninja, Clayzag. If I had Elva or Gala, I would be 25 by dropping Necmo for Snick Track. Clayzag makes it a totally different argument. Clayzag opens up the door quite a bit, actually, Tycho. So I'd have to make some adjustments to my approach, but I have to remember what the hell he does, too, because I know he does a lot. But yeah. Clayzag is nasty. God, you're so lucky that you got him, man. Bad news, he's gonna get Gala. He's gonna get another +4 Gizmac. This can I really do? Hope you get a Gala now. Shut the fuck up. You already pissed me off. Banning this message. I already see a Gala out there in Soul's account in my inner eye. There you go. I need good juju. Counterbalance this bozo's bullshit. Somebody ban him, please. Fucking misstep. Nope. Yep. Why am I saying more Ramstein? I don't even know what he's saying. Why is this music video so weird too? What the fuck? Du Hast? It's DU actually. DU Hast. According to this. DU space HAST. Du Hast. I mean, alright. That's dorky. You got me. You have. You have me? What? He said 9. Did you get a vision? I did. Also, fuck you. Don't think because I answer your question, I'm okay. It's fuck you until I get gala. All right. Every single time something bad happens, I'm blaming you. It's all your fault, bitch. Khan gets a Messimo, it's fuck you. I get a Ragash, it's fuck you, all right? Ramstein rocks. Huh? I just went red. Me too, bro. I'm actually super happy with your pulls. I was hoping you get something, and you got like what, 4 good somethings? The Meso, what was the other one? It was Shamail, and then you got Lydia, and then I forgot what the last one was. There was one other one that was pretty decent for your account. And I think all those are pretty good, actually. So yeah. Shamail, Lydia, Terrell. Oh yeah, the Terrell one. Yeah. So I feel like that was a good pull. It sucks though because like you did pull like almost 300 soul stones, but I mean that's kind of like the draw of the cards with this type of event slash. You're using smalls, you know what I mean? Like you can't really do too much about that. What's up, Bam? How you doing, man? Do Haas Mitch gefragd? You asked me. Oh, you talking about the song? Yeah. I got a lot of 6 stars, just majority blue. That too. Well, we got rid of those. Those are kind of mid, whatever. Lydia gets a chance to turn true fear into fear now? You mean fear into true fear? Yeah. I read that wrong. My bad. That's my fault. Anybody who got 5-star soul for Leo already? You're going to get a chance to get his blessing during the Path of Bentai, so, like, it could be you if you saved up well enough. Like, actually. Are they going to be under stone skin or something? I guess not. Only good soul I got was a 4-star gear for who I have. Yeah, because fuck you. Ty bought all the primal packs. I say it a lot. The only good thing I got was a 2-star Maria. I mean, you get the attack. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Kind of feels bad a little bit to say that, you know? A little bit. I thought they were going to be both under stone scan, but this works for me. Okay. Better than a kick in the nuts. We probably beat that. I'm sorry, so you get another plus from I meant to say you're gonna get plus 3, 3 plus 4 gala. Is that better? Yes, but fuck you until I'm over it. You know I'm not serious, right? Because if I was actually mad, I would have banned you by now. Like, actually. I'm fine, man. I'm actually just climbing up the plat, actually. That's kind of what I'm doing for the week. Did Lupo fuck up or something? Yep, sure did. Sure did. He not only pissed me off by saying I was going to get another Gizmac with my primals, he said I was going to get two more Gizmacs. With disrespect, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking awful. Like, these young whippersnappers nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Throwing out their words all willy-nilly. Oh, come on, I did that for y'all, alright? Forgot who said it was like, yeah, I like that. I like it when you say willy-nilly. What do you mean he is mad? God damn it. Ace, how are you? Smack him hard. Okay. What the heck? Okay, Unc. I'm here, brother. Tired? Why, you didn't have a good weekend? Or just busy weekend? Do we risk it? Yep, because mama ain't raised no pussy. Bye, Suzanne. Thank God he was faster, because that would have sucked. Worked most of the weekend. Don't work drama is all. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Because of the production update on Friday. It was running down the teams, huh? Oh, it actually worked. Oh, shit. No shot. All right. Faction War boss. Probably should have did that earlier. Shit. We need another crit damage amulet. Okay, we do have something. Let's see. Because of production and that and network migration Saturday, what is your work, if I may ask? Just for getting issues with upgrades to work it through. Boring IT shit. Boring until you break something. Damn, I'm IT too. I know the feelings. Buck what? Wait, did I just get locked out? Son of a bitch. Nice. Okay. Damn. My song to soul? What does that even mean? Time to drink some more burning asshole to help with cold? Huh? That shit went fly at my work? How would you feel forced to send a production upgrade on a Friday afternoon less than 24 hours after it was done in dev? Google it. Buck dish. Ditch. It's dish. Bend over. All right, go fuck yourself. You nasty motherfucker. You one nasty motherfucker, you know that? All right, that's where we stop. What's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? Shit, let me check and see if she's got her gear on. No, she's got okay. Sweet. We'll let that roll up on the main view. I need to see where you're at. Okay, it works. It works. Okay, cool. I know better than to Google anything a Matsu posts. At this point, I'm kind of with you, dog. What is this about a SoulSaint I keep getting edged about? Oh, they'll give you a bonus or some shit at least. You don't know. You get a pat on the back for that type of work. Especially for the people that Ace works for. He gets a pat on the back and that's it, dog. Technically on the vendor, just on site support for them, so no bonus, but upside is they renew our software and I have a job. That's good. Let's see here. Make sure to vote SoulSaint for the Hidden Gem Award and let our favorite receiver get the recognition he deserves. Ooh. Is that even still on? Is the voting even still a thing? Like, actually? I didn't put too much ball into that, to be honest. Do you want to pull my 130 Ancients and 50 Sacred during Leo Path? I need your content creator look. It's going to be, what, Thursday? I think I got time for one. I could do one for the dailies. And then I am good to get off his account for a little bit. We did a lot on Crossfade's account, man. It's crazy. It's Purdue because he's the Chicken King. That's cap and you know it. That's cap and you know it. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. Cluck, cluck. Guess what? We're about to use a lot of gems on Amatsu's account. He's about to lose a lot of matches. I'm gonna label it it's a seasonal giveaway. You know what I mean? Helping people out with their points like a true Chad, even though seasonal's already done. Baby. Guys, would you guys like to see me feed a 6-star Awakened Nais? Joke's on me. He'd probably pull another one by the time. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't want that for him. On a serious note, I would not. Although it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I would not want that for him because I want him to get unique champions. Kind of like similar to me. I'd want him to get unique champions, even though he's being a dick to me right now. I forgot that I was in the middle of a fucking queue, bro. My bad, dog. I'm sorry, sir. Dang, I feel like I'm still in fucking seasonals. This is all I was going to get at one point. Feed the turtles, Cap. I'm on it. Feed a 6-star Deacon in honor of Genshi. I don't know if Amatsu, do you have a, well, I don't know. Do you have a 6-star blessing on your Deacon? That was a pointless pick, by the way. I should have picked something else. He definitely plays with Fade's cock more than his own. Well, I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about all that. Yes, and +4? Sure. All right. Hopefully we have like some really good RNG here and we can just strip that stone skin and not have to worry about it. Well. So I started blasting. So I was going, yo, what's up, Greer? How you doing, man? Nice. I'm aura farming. All right, that's his dailies. We can do a little bit classic on his account. That's the main thing he was asking me for help on. Yeah, it should be okay. How you been, man? How's things going, dude? I had a 6-star Deacon. I sold it. The blasphemy. The blasphemy. Wait, is your Deacon already 6-star? Or like, you did it out of spite? Because you did it out of spite. That's just messed up. They should really introduce a Void Mythical already? You be careful what you ask for, sir. You be careful what you ask for. You trying to open up a door I don't think you're ready for. Actually. Doing okay, live arena match, chat on me again? Aw, dude, you're in similar company. I pulled mine, I think I got an aspect. If I remember correctly. An aspect or a wand. So it feels bad. I think all the boys I did some stuff for, we all got like same thing. I'll feed my Deacon right now, don't play. Okay. I don't care about him. I want to do high numbers in the CBC. I kept opening and selling. Jesus. They're gonna do it eventually, might as well just do it already and make us suffer. No, I'm not ready for that. Mine was one of those as well. Yeah. You can answer this if you want to answer it in DMs just to keep a little bit of privacy for your account. Feel free to do so, but I am going to ask you this publicly. Do you feel like you had a good relic pull session related to TMNT specifically? You know what I'm really trying to ask. So it's kind of like you know what I'm really trying to ask. I got a heart. Cannot relate to you, poor people. Had fun though. Terrain turtles primarily for half of the season. Really? That's fair. That's fair. I'm excited for Leo soon on my account, so I'll finally be able to get him off the ground and whatnot. Maybe I even build him. I don't know. It depends on how many points they're going to take for the blessing too. But I might go for the blessing as well, just to say why not. You know. I mean, jumping him up from a 0 to a 5-star sounds like a really good idea. No. No? Maybe? Trash pulls free, nothing to see here. Trash pulls, yeah, Mario was my 5th. Gained 8 speed on my Kaja today. Nice. Leo was just usually banned, then Raph went ham with his A1. How did you do it? Like the stone skin though? You just basically out tanked them? Is that basically what it is? That's crazy. Yo, turtle power, dude. You gotta show me some of your logs. I'm curious to see what you win against. Yeah, lightning cage on the turtles. Yeah. Give me everything. I need to check in with Honeycomb. I didn't get to finish this stuff out. I like how the first screenshot you sent is one with you and Seth, by the way. You actually did do that. No shot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Heck yeah, man. Man, so I just turtled everybody. That's diabolical. Tonight. For all we know. Track DM, so I see it, Guitarney. I'm guessing your only booster was Shoes In and they took that from you, huh? So I'm like, where's your boosters at? Let them go first, let then the Turtles team rock them up. Okay. Did you dabble in this Deck of Fate event? I'll let that work in the background while we keep farming. Do it tonight. Yeah, Shu. Yeah, that's the hard part about it. She's a highly contestable booster. Yeah, she's like the top pick for boosters, to be honest with you. So, like, it's going to be very hard for you to always be able to grab her, you know? Max it with champ training and a few stones. Gotcha. Okay, got a 6-star Gizback from 40 mortals. Pretty successful. Oh, you sound like Jungle, man. I'm jealous of both of y'all. I'm so jealous. I'm actually so jealous. Dude, my Gizback to this day is still only 5-star. I know, what's his name? Halleck earlier was giving me crap. He was like, dude, imagine having a +4 and not having it fully awakened. It's tough to look at. I'm like, yo, leave me alone. Best luck on Mortals in a long while? Yeah. Like I said, I did a video recently that came out this morning, actually, with I did some stuff with Khan's account, and he got a 6-star mythical, which is kind of nice. So, like, it's not impossible, but very, very RNG dependent. Now he just needs to pull the champion, and then we're in the money. You should be able to beat that. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my Chimera this week. I think that might have to be the team though. Feral, Gizmac. I have to do Balar, and then I got Fina and Elva. I think that might be able to give me all the mythical mats. The only hard part is I'm going in there without a decrease attack. Doesn't sound so good. Let's see. Also got a 6-star Arbaeus from one of the biggest stones. Man, dude, I got a 5-star. What was it? What was the 5-star I got, guys? That watched the video. I pulled a couple big ones too as well to finish off the deck, and I got decent blessings, but they weren't upgrades, which is the part that makes me a little sad. Like 1 star off, and I would have had it. You know, was it Commodus? I think I had a 5-star Commodus, which I already had. You know, already have on my account. So I kind of felt a little saddening to say the least. I need to hit new red on my account soon, but need to stack up first. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you can afford to spend on, but like to be honest with you right now, if I were to recommend any shard to anybody, if you're looking to get yellow or red, it'd probably be like voids and primals right now. I feel like there's a lot of good voids out right now that are like really good to get on an account to like just elevate you to another one, you know? You have Commodus? Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Do I have Arbraeus for, unfortunately, and already had a 6-star Soul 4? Oh, but that's an easy flip, though, then, right? Because then, like, to be honest with you, getting 6-star mythical copies is not a bad thing, per se. Arguably. Like, obviously, you want the new one, right? But, like, if you're gonna get anything else, I would want that, right? Because, like, you can flip it for 2 more attempts, which is great for points if you're going for points, or great for more chances if you're looking at it that way, you know? Okay, we should be done there. I still gotta do faction wars on my account. I could probably set up for it. Here. Yeah, I can watch Crossfade's account while I get this up and running. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let this run on auto for a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably do this. I'll probably knock out... I'm gonna do a session of Matsu's account, maybe help him out with some of his dailies if he hasn't finished them all, and then from there, I think we'll go into Hydra mode, because I gotta do Crossfade's account, and then I may do Jungle's account today too, depending if he's not too busy on it. Knock out some of his Hydra stuff, because I wanna see if I can get a PB. I might even go for world record. I don't know. That might be a bit ambitious. His account could do it. His account could definitely do it. We'll see. I don't want to make any hard promises. When did that happen? Whale? You've been watching me play like with Commodus for like a hot minute now. What are you talking about? Thoughts on the Leo path? Excited for it. It's finally happening. I'm happy that it's going to be shards because everybody's been kind of on this save bandwagon to, like, you know, hopefully be prepared for it, and thankfully it's going to pay off for them. Obviously we don't exactly know what's going to come from that, but, you know, at the very least we're finally getting it. It's like, you know, it took you long enough. Just kind of what I would argue. Did you get a gala as well? No. I'm free to play. I'm not as big of a whale as you, Dorky. Come on now. There's levels to this. There's levels to this, brother. Gotta run. Gotta get the dogs in and run onto a vet up check. Okay, yo, be safe, man. Actually, or should I be two with him? Shoot. Uh-oh. Well, you could try 8th ring. Okay, maybe not. Free to play? Can we get a primal check? No. They're pocket watching. Why y'all trying to get me in trouble? Said primal check. It's crazy. You know, one thing I can live without is what's that bozo's name? Jingwan. I could live without having to do those waves, man. It's actually getting annoying now. All right, let me see. Yeah, no free to play checks. Yeah, no free to play checking because I am free to play. That's the lie I'm gonna go with at least. Looking forward to getting up towards those stages and getting a SoulSaint takeover for hardware maximum mode. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. How many of y'all actually feel like y'all are ready for like faction war hard mode? That's the real question. I'm not. Just make sure you have the epic Ogren so that Soul can breeze through the bomb challenge. I'm actually telling you guys this now. I refuse to do that one. That you can go to somebody else. I'm not doing that one. I just don't. I don't have the capacity for it. Sorry, GG's. Go next. That's a one and done for me, brother. I may never do that one ever again. And then you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, actually, I think I'm okay with that, brother. One of the few ones I think I'm safe to say, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, brother. I'm good, brother. Sorry, I gotta manual this one part. Boop. Okay, I think I'm in a good spot to get off of his account for a little bit. So we shall. Yeah, we can go back to that. Okay. Monster, I'm going to be jumping on soon. Just a heads up. Not exactly like this exact moment, but good timing there, actually. Let's go. Oh, I forgot he does that. Shit. Boom, bada, boom. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Let's keep him alive. It's the key thing. I need her to die, though. There you go. All right, we'll let that right up. Let's see. Not gonna lie, those Tetsuyas are free to play compared to mine. Okay. Trying to get like you then, because those motherfuckers are annoying. Sorry, would they make the Hokage a big deal, but Naruto beat his ass with a sexy jutsu? Huh? Huh? What are you even saying, brother? Ow. God, the heel back, though, is nutty. Yeah, the heel back's kind of stupid. We take those. Why does the picture for IG turn attack look weird? Or is it just me? Tournament? Are we talking about? Ooh, I got a blue. Ooh, I got a purple. Okay. Nice. God, these two, for some reason, they're not like fully perfect auto yet. I gotta get something fixed on them to make them a little bit more robust. Honestly, I think I need to make Seek Front faster, and I think we'd have it. Low key. I think that solves the problem, honestly. Do you remember? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Later when I get older. One, two, three. 4 is you. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need Furad. I know about the sexy jutsu, but like, I don't remember him beating a Hokage with it, unless you're talking about Tsunade at one point, but I don't know what you're talking about, are you? Okay, works for me, actually. Since the day you made me blue. What if I actually can still stun him? Oh, he can. Nice. Shit on, kid. Kind of need to kill her before she revives the wrong person at the right time, you know what I mean? I probably did not need to use that, to be honest with you. So that's kind of my fault. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. Shit. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You talking about Kaguya? Okay. He said Hokage. Made the Hokage fall back with the nosebleed. I mean, it's supposed to be parody relief, brother. That shit was funny as fuck when he did it on Kaguya. A bunch of hot dudes showing up. Yeah, man. That's how you get the maidens, you know what I'm saying? That's good. That's not good. God, I gotta hit his ass too. A fight. I'm good to stay sober. Lad? We kind of need this. Yeah, we kind of need this. Unlucky. I just revived you, you bozo. I think I should have, like, slowed it down on the first way so that I can get my cooldowns properly for this fight. Kinda messed up, but it's okay. Let's see if I can freeze him. Okay, nice. Whew. Nice stun, too. I'll take it. All right. My Dolan hits harder than your Norn? That's fair. That is fair, senor. But my Fiorad freezes more than whatever you're freezing with. Let me cope, okay? Leave me alone. Nope, too late. Fiorad too. Sure. He's not really in a damage build though, so like... We're not really actually bragging about that one. Just saying. I'm actually surprised. Oh, there it is. So I was going to say, where's the passive at? But you know what? We made it. I don't know if that's going to save him. Oh my god, it barely did. I think he's got an A3 coming up, though. Yeah. Nice. Like the song. Fiorad's a goat. His utility's actually kind of stinky. Like if we're not joking for a second, it's actually kind of nice. It is kind of shit though that like a mythical is relegated to being faction wars only viable. You know what I mean? Well, some people use them in other ways too. It's not completely trash, but obviously it could always be better, right? That's the thing. I think a lot of people would argue. Oh, land. Look at it. He's the one that kills him too. What a Chad. Oh, All that for nothing, too. God darn it. Alrighty. Done. Pretty much done. Pretty much done. Ooh, we're going to get a big reset tomorrow. Or tonight. Let me knock that out real quick, actually. Been neglecting the LA on my side a little bit because I've been too busy on other people's accounts. It's crazy. It's good to be busy, though. You know what I mean? I can build them up. That's fine. I need to rebuild this champion. Soon, TM. Yeah. All right. Let me knock out a set. I'll save the extra refill, too. S19 or S18? The CC rotation, too? What are you talking about? Ooh, they gave me the Marius, the pony. Why are you going to pick Hegemon and then ban him? Okay. Well. Oh, Furious being a chat in this Soul Cross rotation. Okay, I haven't looked too far ahead, but yeah, sure. Two of them too, huh? Okay. Oh man, this is tough, brother. All right, let me knock out the other four and then we can get going. The Mario is so toxic. You think so? I like Mari. Or not Mari. Well, I like Mari too, yeah, but like I love Theo, dude. Theo is super strong right now, in my opinion. 52,000, sure. Gamer. Oh, he took cock. It's a lot of red, by the way. Oh shit. Look at the boosties. Uh-oh. I kind of feel like I should have banned this one, though. To be honest. It was a fast one, too. Okay. That sucks a little bit, to be honest. That actually sucks a little bit, to be real. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of shit here. This part kind of sucks a bit too. We gotta survive this hit. This hit's about to hurt. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay. Damn, he was fast enough. He's gonna have to go for a kill on one, but he can't kill all of them, which is kind of nice. Yeah, this part sucks a little bit, actually. Dang, I'm lucky. I think you get a revive, too. Yep. Begging for it. The stone skin strip was a tad unlucky, to be honest. Also, only picking up one booster and not something fast in between two is also kind of my fault. A little bit. A little bit. They're probably going to ban this, to be honest with you. If they ban this because they picked that, that's crazy. Okay. Leo confirmed. Yeah, so vote. What's up, Night Flyer? Hey, Saint, long time I pulled Gizmag last week. Congrats, man. I probably should have just flipped, actually. So I kind of fucked up there a little bit. It's not too bad, though. Got some cooldowns, too. No, Feeble's good, though. I'll take it. By the way, clan quest reset. Yeah, I did all of mine already. Let's see what he does here. Ooh. These are both annoying to deal with, by the way. He's kind of smart for banning the hedge because that would have been a one shot. Actually. Kind of had like a good counter pick from him. Oh, or farming. All right, we'll sit on that one, and then I'm going to get on Amatsu's account. Amatsu, are you ready, sir? Yep, those are all okay. All right, let's go fuck up your win rate. It's weird because Amatsu's account works very well for him, but it's different than my playstyle. Ironically enough. Okay. Are you going for the fusion, by the way? This? I'm assuming you're done, no? Oh, you got it already. Okay, we're chilling. Shush. The window. Hercules! I'm just checking this game, making sure everybody's geared up, and then we're gonna go in. Help me, please! The window. The heck is this? Okay. You don't use your Armands anymore, do you? I think everybody's geared then. Oh, holding. Nope, that's not gonna work. Because we like her. Do we like her build? Out the window. The fuck? Yo. Cavalex can be an option. Well, this time, if you want to try. I don't see a Cavalex on your account, brother. Oh, you do have one. Nope, because he's not built well enough. Yeah, you have to rebuild him if you're going to use him. Starting with masteries. Ain't no way you said I could use a Cavalex. It's not built. Disrespectful motherfucker. Baby Joker. Yo, give me your second Yame. You don't want that, right? I want to say you're ready. I don't see anybody else I want to build. All yours, broski. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, help me out here. What are we picking? What are we picking? He likes to go second, right? Oh, my God. That felt good to do. Amatsu, who am I picking? Is it naive start? The goat? Okay. Why are we doing LA? I thought he didn't want Iris. The goat. My typical team is Arb, Makage, Cardio Terrorist. They ban Armands and then they take Arb. If they take Arb and Armands, I pick Edgy. Me spending all my money on me. All that junk inside your trunk. That's fair. What are your typical go-tos, basically, is what I'm asking. What do you think? Nice, Mari, Bombaja. Oh, I forgot you had Kami. Like that. I forgot, like, he's not tagged, so, like, I forget he's over there. I forgot you had Kami. Nice.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Self Olden or Siffy or Volcanos depends. Low-key forgot Shinny came back to the game. Yeah. Yo, Gubber, thank you for the gift to Sheepo. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sin, dude. Bing, 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 bing. It's a lot of poly. What do you think, huh? This or... Yeah, I think of this, no? She's got me spending. This fucking name, dude. I hate it here, dude. What's good to me? Okay. I'm thinking we ban the Armands. It's a lot of poly to deal with, though. That's the only thing I don't particularly care for. So you got, like, 2 chances to kind of get cooked a bit, to be real. 3 chances, actually, for being honest. He has 2 good matchups into... Well, sort of good matchups, I think. What do you think, though? You'd hit Dutchy? Really? So you would take on the Armands? Every time, okay. So then we're gonna ban the Duchess. That's what you want. She's got me spending. Surely Amons isn't that fast. I don't know. I don't normally fight Shinny, bro. Yeah, I don't know what he's got going on a serious note. I'm trying to play like you because like this is your account, you know what I mean? Let's see. That's super M4, by the way. I think he's going to cut in here, to be honest with you. There's not really much he can do. He's going to try to A2, though. That's the best thing he can do is probably A2. Oh, yeah. That's very unlucky, by the way. But at the same time, too, that's 1, 2, technically 3. Yeah, technically 3. There goes the cleanse. Two, three. Like a sheep on for it. It's about to go through. So, if I A2 here, I can maybe get some people back up, but then he counterattacks and I think you die. The issue is, though, is if I guess we go for it, fuck it. Damn, unlucky. Yeah, Chainbreaker proc too. Very, very unlucky. Yeah, you lose here. Nice, needs milk? I guess so. Honestly speaking, to be honest with you, I think if he didn't get poly there, he'd have a pretty easy win there. But I mean, that's a drawback when you have like a bunch of poly, right? Which I did say earlier. I was like, you got a lot going on there. So, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. We're against these ape sex guys in Hydra Clash this week. Ape sex? Is that what Gilgalad is? Crazy how once you could change the flow. I mean, you had... well, we banned one of them, but... You did have 2. At least 2 you had to deal with. One of them was a little bit on the lower side, though, which is kind of unfortunate, but... on our Mons himself, I think it was the Mon that was on our Mons that triggered, right? So that's just unlucky. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Yeah, Apex Exodus. Okay, I didn't see his clan tag, so I didn't know. Damn, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go Communist before that. Actually, I kind of fucked up there. Because then we could do that. We still technically can do that, but I feel like he's going to ban it, to be honest with you. And then we ban the Siffy. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Excuse me. Watch, we're still faster on my left. Well, we'll see. I mean, we do have war advantage. Yeah, what's up, shit? How you doing, man? Oh my god, we actually were. My bad, Brady. Boop. Holy shit. Boop. One of the clans we're against in Hydra Clash this week is getting screwed by one of their players. He does like 100 bill clash points, and most of them don't even hit Nightmare Hydra, so he's got to be dragging them into a ton of unwinnable clashes. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Maybe they don't care either, though. I mean, like, you know, we don't know what the kind of comms they have are in the clan, you know what I mean? So that kind of makes sense, right? Why did my nose itch so much? Yeah, maybe they don't care. There are a decent amount of clans, I would say that right now, they don't really care too much about Hydra Clash anymore. I do, because like I still want to stockpile as much like stone skin and stuff like that for future champions and protection. I could always like, I don't have the perfect set of accessory pieces, which is why I care about it. Also, this is a personal thing, but like I like to compete. And then number two, mythical tombs also come from there. So like I kind of like, you know, gimme. Would this be a scenario where you would go Volcanos instead? Because I kind of feel like we could just, I don't know, ban one of these guys and then we could just win the race, right? So instead of like trying to go second here, we could just go boom and then like we cut off their speed and we have the advantage. They may do the same thing with Sulfurion though, so. But that's good for you, right? Because then you have these two together and that's kind of toxic, no? Yeah. And now you guarantee the speed race, and like if he cuts in and locks out, that's fine. I mean, you got two mythicals that don't give a shit, honestly. It's like we're okay, right? This part sort of sucks, but so will be. We didn't lose it though. Protected. OP. Yeah.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Love you, Soul.
I love me too, bro. Shit, why did my music get loud? Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinnamon. How you doing, Goofy? Hiya. Yeah, we gotta get attacked for Kami. I keep forgetting that you have him on your account. Somebody remind me, don't queue up. Don't queue up until I tag this bozo. Ugh. Ew. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I just eliminate their ability to challenge the speed race and then see if we can just get ahead. I think that's the play. Surprised you don't use your Crixia more, by the way. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I kind of want him gone. Nice. The burn came off at the right time. Very nice. Easy peasy. Good. Would you pull my souls? You want me to do them today? I can. Yeah, we can set the time. Let me do a couple more rounds on the monsters account, and then I can pull for you. Yeah, I don't mind. Do. I forgot to do the freaking tag again. God darn it. Salsa wank. Ayo. My account is slow as fuck, but I prio bring in 2 to 6 star banners and choose in Carnage so I can usually ban speed and go first. Ooh. Do. Gotta be nice we can go through stun through it. Ugh. Ah, he took him. Bitch. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to ban this and just be done with it. You motherfucker. Damn, he's going to ban the Siffy, is what that means. Oh, no, he didn't. What the fuck? Okay. God, I don't like the way this is looking already. Hello, Super Sammy. How you doing? I'm ashamed of you? Uh-oh. Why are you ashamed of Amatsu? This is bad. Okay, what about you? I'm alright, chilling. Perfect timing there. You can go for an A2 play, though. I don't know if that works or not. Yo, the protected block debuff is mint. That actually kind of fucked him, to be honest with you. Low key. Oh, Shinny? Oh, come on now. You know that poly at the beginning is so on for it. Like, what can you do with that? Come on now. I want to ask for some permission. Permission to do what? That sort of sucks a little bit. Why is it not customized? Huh? I kind of don't want to die here, so I'm actually going to go ahead and flip early. Here we go. Bye. See ya. I remember when I used to smoke glue. I want to see who's the bigger bot, though. Y'all let me know. Y'all think it's Crafty or if it's that account. I'm sorry. Too far. There's not really much I could do here, by the way. We're kind of in this weird spot where I just gotta pray I can survive, but this is kind of a pain in the ass right now. Rockin' it's contagious, monkey business outrageous. Oh, I pushed her under, that's why, okay. Rough. Got that cooldown, unfortunately. Turn it down. Just bump it. I think he's gonna try to lock me out here. Oh no, he actually had to watch him call it. Is A3? A3? No, that's his A2. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo, rah. No, cancel. I remember something. Don't let me through. Don't do it. Oh my god, it didn't. That's a first! Guys, I remembered. We got tags. Pretty sure that's the equivalent of the Discord DM trying to sell you on stream artwork, Kami. Yeah, I remember. I probably should have banned something a little different for that team, though. I kind of didn't like the way I was leaning into that. Turn up the radio blast. He also beat me to the commie, too, which is kind of important. Aura. Yo, 15,000, huh? Sure. You cracking, you whale. You know what you're really missing? You're missing that one extra champ to make you go, like, you could do, like, a full clean go second. Strat. Immo. Yeah, I feel like you're missing that one last piece of sauce to get you over the finish line. You're kind of missing it on both angles, too. For go first, too, as well, it feels like. Ooh. Ooh. You think this is a? Do you think this is a Volcanos chance right here? You think this is a Voltec right here? And then we ban the Theodosa? I think we go Volk here. He might be able to outrace you though, which is the only shitty part about this, by the way. He may just ban this though too. And that would be a very interesting approach, to be honest with you. Oh, not too bad. Okay. He banned the Naive. He's like, we ain't playing no battle of attrition, brother. Let's see how right or wrong I was. I wonder if that's going to be like a Feral or SS. Oh, no, we banned it. Never mind. Oh, no way. It's almost like I got turn meter. Now what? Ooh, is that a 35? Processing? All right, serious question, Amatsu. Burning the gems, I think we pace, no? You kind of need to recover. You've been doing like a lot of fusion and stuff, and I know we've been pushing for like the Marius missions quite hard, but what are your thoughts? Like, do you wanna go hard? There we go. Ooh. Actually. Okay, shit. There you go. Worth. Burn isn't Israel. I want this horse mission done sooner rather than later. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty sexy pair of boots. Yeah, those are pretty cool boots. Cool. They have a lot of potential depending on which way you go, you know? Actually. Roll it? Nah, I'm gonna let Amatsu enjoy rolling it himself. Is this guy's name Pedo? I just can't stop. You should have just changed your name to Marius Missions. Or LA for Marius. I think my Streamlabs chat bot just crashed. What the fuck? The silence is deafening. It did crash. What the fuck? He's gonna ban Sulfuron. Hello? Music? It actually saved the thing, though. Yo, W playlist.
Okay, how good are we, boys? On a scale of 1 to 10, the answer is... Oh, I was as bad, okay. Oh my god, that's even better. Count the polling, no polling in problem. Cut to it. Yeah, I wouldn't know so funny. His comment isn't even like crazy build yet either. I don't think he's put like the elbow grease into it just yet, but a little revision on that, give him a little sucky, give me uppy, you know what I'm saying? I'm the worst one with that. Listen, I just work here, okay? All we know
This Buck Ditch is taking some leg shots. Armand! Stop dodging, pussy. Slay queen. Sucky, woo. Oh no. That was not active while I said that. Unfortunate. Hiya, Jackie. I like this combo. This is kind of nice. They're probably gonna ban this though. The only thing I don't like about that though is that like he kind of can still get out of the CC without too much of a problem. That's a little annoying. I don't want to deal with this though. I don't think they're gonna ban that. Well, they may still ban him. They may still ban him. But I think we don't deal with that shit. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it's that kind of voice I expect SoulSaint to have. What the fuck? Ooh. You're almost dead, sir. Of course. This song actually gets me going, dude, a little bit.
that the other girl were always, I can't remember that one. I can't speak today. It's actually working, right? The things are banger though. Yeah. You dress so early. This motherfucker.
Would you like the... Never mind. Never mind. You gonna get me in chat, brother? I feel like this is a bait, but fuck it, we're gonna ban it because he's gonna ban that. Oh yeah. Doom. Keep going, Salami. Cochino. Cochino, repent. Unlucky. He actually resisted that. It's kind of worrying. Ooh. Okay, are you missing gear on your fucking Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm contemplating life right now. It's one problem. Fuck. Come on, block damage, block damage, block damage. Fuck! He's gonna A3. Block damage, block damage. Fuck! If I do A2, I think I kill him. But I'm faster. I'm really faster. You're gonna get burned to death. Hartu. Alright, bro. Are you geared? I could have swore I checked you. You know, you have gear. Why the fuck do you feel like you're hitting like a potato right now? Alright, chat. Time to boogie. Show me how you get down. It's time. Let them know. On the dance floor. Ganga! Sheesh! Oh shit, Goofy fell. Oh shit, his hip broken. I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. Yo, hold up. I'm shaking my butt. You guys don't know it though. Hold on. My little two cheeks there. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Manageable though, but kind of annoying. Ding, ding, ding. I might ban that though. Do I want to ban that? Hold on. Nah, fuck that. Okay, we might have made a mistake.
Part 2! Don't trip on the dance floor! I'm watching! Show me how you get down! Or better yet, show me how you... boogie. Dance, baby! Sheesh! He actually got the lock, though, you motherfucker. We might be cooked here, boys. Hold on. Oh, inflatable!
But like now what?
You piece of shit. He might get it, actually. Yeah, he got me. Go for it. I should have just banned Pydrax so I had the advantage. Go for it. Instead of taking on the... what's her face? Yeah, that shit's bueno.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you have been enjoying a DJ Club Soul featuring Mr. Zeph, our resident DJ in the house. Club de la Soul is what I'm going to call it. We have a Buick outside that has currently got the alarm on. I'm pretty sure you're getting robbed right now, sir. You might want to check. Also, we have a green dildo that's been found. Please check with the bar for the lost and found options. Also, don't bring that stuff into this bar, please. Thank you. Hope you guys all enjoy the club and have a fantastic day. And thank you for tuning in to 23.5, the Soul Wave. Yo, I gotta go to radio voice. You know what I'm saying? Here, hold up. Promiscuous. I'm on! Not while I was making the joke. This motherfucker. Yo, coach, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back, brother. You have a good radio face? You know what? I will mushroom stamp you. You watch your mouth, DD. You know what? Why does this dildo have the name Big Direct Deposit on it? Can anybody confirm? Thank you. Property of. It's got some stains on it. Don't know why. Ugh. Next up on the stage, give it up for Precious. All alone, you motherfucker. Promiscuous. Which way to the bar? That's nasty, Goofy. Ain't no way you're claiming the dildo. Yo, hold up. Ugh. 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 Yo, is there anybody in chat that actually like would throw up if they see somebody else like reflex gagging, basically? Because if so, I'm so sorry. I was like trying to make a joke about it, but like low key, I think people actually do kind of like seeing someone that wants to throw up make someone else wants to throw up. I think that's actually a little more common than you think. No king shaming in here? Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah, I think we do it. Fuck it. We have a DJ at the bar who occasionally does that. He'll use his strip club voice to say stuff like that. Ma'am, your panties are on the ground. Please pick them up. No, don't throw them at me. Oh, God. Do we just straight up just like counter cuck? Are we going to take some bets? I'm actually going to let him through. Should I let him through? I don't know if I should let him through. Like, he's for sure going to have, like, Pharaoh, right? Oh, my God, they actually let it through. No shot, brother. All right, whoever turned up the music a little bit, I appreciate you so much. Actually. This kind of sucks a little bit. No, the timing is like really bad. Odin, please be faster. Now what? Oh boy. No, but like, what do I do here? We're cooked, brother. Trying to get him low enough so that he might bop himself with a... ¿Cómo se dice? Hold on. Dad! Give him a little hockey tua! Oh, fuck. That is diabolical, by the way. Touche, motherfucker. Ah! Help! It'd be like fantastic if I could get some extra turns here, senor. You're kind of helping me out with the extra turns on a real note. Like, keep it up. I appreciate you. Sort of. You stay still. Yes! The extra turn! Now what, though? Hold on. I want to live. We're going to live. This motherfucker fast. God damn. But, like, now what? I gotta wait this bullshit up, man. If I get like a solid A2 out from Odin, that'd be huge. Of course, this bitch is gonna fucking transfer him over, though. A3 first. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Live! I believe in you. Fuck! Jesus, dude. No! I just realized what we were... Oh, hold on. You hold up. Glaze me, daddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a 10 in there somewhere? Hold on. Honestly, though, if you kill... Well, he'd have to kill her. Oh, no, that time is kind of shit, though. Hold on. This might work out in my favor here, but we need him to be the one that kills her. I think. This time he's kind of shit too, though. He's gonna go in front of him though, because I believe. Yep, and then you're gonna go, and then. We'll see. We'll see what comes from that. Fuck, bitch. I'll count it accurately after we get done with this one, but I'm pretty sure you're cooked because I see like 4 or 5 people actually getting you the nopes. Make that 6 people. It's way more than 6. I can tell you that much. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hear me out. Sir, hear me. Sir. Sir, hear me out. Sir. Sir. Sir, we got off on the wrong... Listen. We got off on the... Listen. Sir. Sir. Fuck. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rib Guitarni. Cooked! Yeah, sorry, Guitarni. Cooked! Another aspect from Mythical Mats? I'm for it. Did you just finish? Like, what did you, holy fuck, help me. What do you craft off of? Would. He cats almost as well as Kepachi. Kepachi's a Chad, though. He told you once already. Everyone can get glazed at Sicarius? Oh, hold up. Oh, I don't know who agreed to that. 11, 12. Okay, now you're just being toxic. How can you redeem? I don't know why that popped in my head. I kind of want to just ban this and say fuck this, to be honest with you. What do y'all think, huh? Yeah, fuck it. It's crazy how bad he just counted. I counted at least up to 10, all right? You shut the fuck up. I would oversee that personally. I'll glaze you. I just need to burn some channel points. Yeah, okay. Now y'all are just being mean. Like, he's already dead. What are you doing? No, but like, actually, what are you doing? Stop it. He's got nothing else to give. Stop it, he's already dead. That hurts. Goofy, after this, I'm gonna be logging into your account. I'm gonna stop after this one. So I can get some, get your pulls in real quick. Tough world out there, yeah. I'll never deny a glaze. Well, you kind of did it like 3 times. Or 2 times. I see 2. Here's a real question, DD. Would you let Soul glaze me if it means Soul hates it? Yes. Also, I'm out of channel points. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I generally don't care if you're faster than me, brother. I should have just went Volcanos to burn his ass. Never mind. This works too. This is kind of annoying though, too, to be honest with you. On in, 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 on in. Yeah, the coffee kicked in, by the way. I'm saving up Soul, then you're going to glaze my Wukong. You're going to like it. One part is true, the other part's not. I'll leave that to your interpretation. Aura. I thought I lost a little bit more than that, but you know what? Hey, I'll take it. I'm aura farming, dude. Poor Pedo. I found him like 3 times or some shit. It's tough, brother. All right, I'll get back on a little bit later. Mumu. What did for those that were in the Discord call during that day? What did Goofy call Amatsu? Armanzo? It's Armanzo. Yeah, Armanzo. I'll get on in a minute. Well, I might get back on. We only got like 30 minutes left though, since the time schedule shift. So it might be a little bit harder for us to do this role when I get done with this. You know, I think we call it. I feel like we shouldn't waste any gems realistically. Let me get rid of Cyber's account, Sasori's, because I haven't been on his account in a minute. All right. I saw you ping me earlier, so, yep. This guy's name is Uncle Goofy. You know, Goofy really is an unk, actually. He's an unk, if you know what I mean. He's a handsome unk, though. Y'all can't tell me otherwise. You see his profile picture. Yeah, you got an Oscar coming, by the way, Goofy. I'm trying to log in. Marmando, fits perfectly with Uncle Soul. You shut your ass up. You're older than me, you bozo. What do you mean? Yo, shit. I know it's only November. It's really, really early for November. But like, do we start switching over to the Christmas theme in the background? I need to find like a loopable background for November. Like maybe a turkey dinner, you know, setup, and it just like constantly like. Oh shit! He gave me the code. Hold on. Am I good to get on, sir? I'm in. Oh, let me stop. What is this clip?
Okay, how good Joey boys?
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, the answer is... I was as mad, okay. Oh my god, that's even better. Count the polling, no polling, no problem. Cut to it. Yeah, I wouldn't know so funny. His comment isn't even like crazy build yet either. I don't think he's put like the elbow grease into it just yet, but a little revision on that, give him a little sucky, give me you know what I'm saying?
God. You don't even know what I'm saying either. That's the sad part about it. What the fuck? Also, 13 Reasons, you're number 11. Thanks. Also, I need to trim my mustache. That bitch is long, dude. How about a SoulSaint background? I mean, for November? Huh? All right, I'm getting on, Goofy. What am I pulling for your account, senor? Souls, like what kind though? Like you have mediums and smalls. You want to do just smalls, or you want to do all of them? It's empty. Ooh, it's a pretty car. Oh, okay. All right, wish list. Are you happy with what you see? Yo, why is this song such a vibe, dude? It's the and then motherfucker in the background. All right, here we go, boys. Let's give some good energy to the homie Goofy. May his wee wee. Never mind. I'm gonna pull the 3 and then I'm gonna pull the 40. 3, a 2, a haka to 1. I don't know where I'm going with this. Rage. Pow! 6-star solid to start off though. Goddamn. A Koth 1 star. Purple. Okay. Page. I'm a homie say harvester. Cash! All right, I might have had a little too much coffee to start off today. I'm not gonna lie. Salud. Are we effing? No. At least not on my side. Way better luck at singles? It seems like it. Malkith and Hellborn. All right, here you go. Page! How do we feel about Lessers, boys? Lessers are what? A scam, Peepo scam? No, I meant like trash, but all right, that works too. Page! I think this might be the last one for the smalls. He only had like 40 something, right? Honestly, 2 6-stars are off the rip. Oh! Calamitous 1 star. Scaramus wish list. There you go. Helenaro! Ganya! What the fuck? Man, how do I get this account banned? Yo, hold up. Yeah, congrats, man. 3 6-stars off of some smalls. Yo, lessers or something. They're, huh? Huh? Upgrade. Stonkies. Stonkies. Even this is a stonkies. What the man? Wait, what about this Scaramus? Nah, Scaramus wasn't an upgrade for it. Yo. Okay. Shit. Sam rates his con with 300 stones. Yo, y'all leave con alone. You actually leave con. You know what? You're not wrong, though. Hey, shut up. Actually. Are you pretending Eleanor's good? No, I'm pretending getting a 6-star legendary, no matter what it is, with the lesser is actually kind of stonks. That's the real W. I care less about the champion. Honestly, almost got my CBC points at 10 pull. Lessons are better than the turtles. I hate it here. All right. Here we go. We're going to pull the 4. And pray for good juju. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Page. Purple. Nope, come back down. Purple. Mia. Yellow. Astrid, 3-star. Nice. And the last one. Blue. Wait, did you want me to convert this one over to as well? I was looking for you yesterday at Bull. Yeah, I was doing like YouTube stuff as well as like some IRL stuff. I actually had to do some things with my grandmother. We went for a walk and all that good stuff. It was healthy. I may bring back some streams on Mondays though. I've been thinking about it. Or that or Sunday, because of Plat Push, I could actually stream it. I'm not entirely sure though, because like I personally would only want to stream for the Plat reset, and that's pretty much it. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, okay. All right, here we go. 3 for the finale. 2. Uno. Badge. Purple. Sorry, impulse click. You got 8 to rock with? Not too bad. Honestly, getting a 6-star was kind of nice on 3 different champions is kind of cool. I think Dark Hell Hate's probably worth it. Ursula, I'm a little on the fence about. And Elinaro, time and place. She used to be pretty cool with the whole poison explosion comps and stuff, but I don't know about nowadays. There may be a spot for her in Sin City where you have to kill like there might be one where you have to kill like a couple enemies with like X amount of debuffs or whatever. She might be able to help out with that, I think. I don't remember her kit too well, though. What is she? Dark Elf? Or is she a High Elf? I forgot the champion. What the fuck? Where is she? Hold on. Am I blind? Yeah, I am. God damn. Meh. That's a little unrealistic. Never mind. I lied. Well, 6-star, 6-star. We take those. We take those. All right. GG, senor. Thank you for letting me pull on your account, man. All right, Crafty. You pick which one I'm getting on first. Why you show me your wiener in DMs? I'm gonna leak it. Guys, check Twitter. I'm gonna do you free to play first, okay, sir? God, my nose itches. Yeah. I'm gonna try getting on, okay? To the early morning. Okay, I know I copy-pasted that properly. Hold on. Okay, I'm getting invalid password on your referral account, by the way, Crafty. With us. Double check your email address. It could be that too as well. But I mean, I copy paste, so. We doing minigame takeovers? Haha. I mean, I'm not against it. Listen, you can help me fund my primals. What's up? I'll sucky. Wait, I gotta stop saying that. Listen, for $20. Really? That was the difference, Crafty? You're fired. You're actually fired. Okay, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? Dumbass. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm getting on, sir. All right, what am I pulling? It's a less secure password. Really? Okay, being nosy. Okay. Fod bar, almost. Yep. Ain't no way we're keeping a Romero blessing, though. What the fuck? All right, wish list check. Are we happy with it? Okay. We will need a little bit of space, so I'll get rid of some Garbos. I don't know what's Garbo on your free-to-play, brother. She's not like trash, but... Somebody's gonna be judging me. Wow, Frizzy's like top tier. What are you doing? I'm selling is what I'm doing. All right, here we go. Lessers are what, boys? While you figure out the answer to that, we're gonna pull the 8, and then we're gonna pull the 40. 3, 2, uno mas. Page. Ain't no way you actually had that on your wish list. Yeah, all my homies love kale, though. Berserker's not bad, but, like, you obviously want something better. Pow! Finally. All right, 4 more. To be honest, I'll take the Northern side to build a Shogun team. Really? Okay. Oh! 5-star Cold Heart. Y'all gotta think, this is like free to play. Like, neglected free to play. I mean, it's the truth. Keep it a bug, you know? Neglected free to play. Judicator. God, the blue tax is real, though. Hopefully it's not like this when we go in the 10s. Jesus. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It depends on what you want on your account, but yeah. Yo, can we upgrade, like, go up a tier 2, you know? Blue! Bear witness! All right, here we go. 10 pop time. 3, 2, 1. Page! Ooh. Frozen Banshee 4 stars, the only one to write home about. The rest are kind of mid. A little mid. All right, Page! Oh! Well, I mean, you'll eventually get her. Page! Oh, Daiti, there you go. 5-star Ruella. Too bad you don't have her. 5-star Kurzad, too. I think there's a last set here. Yellow! Hergy! Nice. Dang, they want to give you Kale, dog. It's like painfully obvious, right? Oh, Bellower 3-star too. Okay, there you go. All right, let's see what we got for Stonks. Okay, so it was an upgrade for Daiti. Technically, Curse has got something if you plan on building him. Same thing with Bellower. Gnawhorn with nothing is an upgrade, so that's kind of good too. And technically some others, but I don't know if they like are worthwhile to build up too much. I mean, Skimfos and Gresh I'd vouch for, but I never used Skimfos. He's good at some spots, sort of. You do have a little bit of a champion pool to work with. Let me see. You're cooking me with the way this looks. This whatchamacallit. Yeah, Diethy upgrade's huge. Is that no? That's your second one technically. I'd keep two. You got a couple epics you got to build up. There's Archmage. There's. Oh, you already got a miscreated, so that's fine. Steel Skull's the GOAT. Do you not have a Thylesia built? You don't. Okay, so Thylesia's an easy grab too. I vouch for her. She's pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah, you got plenty of champions you got to work towards, huh? Shit, I mean, you got physics now too. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been on a free-to-play account like this. This is a throwback, dude. Potentials though, I see the potential. I see the sparks. I see the white in your eyes. Yeah, GG's Crafty. And then you have another one, right? The main? Okay, I see that one. Yeah, the second caller is pretty good. Honestly, both Gnawhorn and Colt are getting some blessings. Is a step in the all rare team for Shoguns. It's a step in that direction. You're gonna have a little bit of problems trying to climb though. Unless you got some other options to work with, obviously. Let's go for the more secure password, right? I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? Okay. Eliza and Oda just removed the freeze. Arbiter and Sippy on the team. They either have... You sure didn't go on to you? Like a wand as a relic? The other thing, too, it could be like a mastery. There's masteries that could protect you. Or like... what does it do? It's like it cleanses you off if something happens. Yeah. Resurgent. They lose like a chunk of HP. I could swear there's one other one. That's only after the fear expires. Or like, sorry, the hard CC expires. It doesn't necessarily cleanse it beforehand. But yeah, like something like that could probably be like the possibility. Like they got like a resurgent proc because they took a decent amount of damage. Okay. So we're doing the smalls again, right? And you are happy with the wish list. Ooh, Maria. Yep, okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull the 1, then we're going to pull the 70. I like how you're symmetrical, dude, by the way. Perfect. Balanced like all things should be, right? All right, 3, 2, 1. Gotta go work calls. All right, Goofy Man, you be safe. Starting off with the blue. It's a Gallic error. All right, 10 pulls time. Page! It'd be cool to see another 6-star banger. Siege Hulk, 1-star. Gruckus. King Garog. Saoirse, because you're a whale. Do we respect the Gruckus? I think so. I think he's kind of earned it in some accounts. Yeah, I'd say so. Page! Oh, they're doxing. They're leaking. 4-star Warcaster. Four-star Mother Superior. Come on, give me a banger. Necro Hunter. Trash! Warcaster's okay. Yeah, he's okay. All right, Page! Yellow! It's another King Garog. What the heck? Yo, 5-star goat. Yumiko. Ishiyama. Yo, it's a Shadowkin era. That's a little tough. Page! These are all free to play, right, Crafty? Like you didn't buy anything, right? Knave. Yeah, free to play. Gotcha. Soulbon Boyer. A man after my own heart. He has soul on his wish list. Two-star Siege Hulk. It'd be nice to get like a 6-star for him, you know? One and done it. Yeah, it's tough. All right, here we go. Page! Are there any epics that activate burns, by the way? Ooh, 6-star Chalk. Okay. Shush. That was pretty good. 3-star Vizier. Dune Strider. That's kind of hot. There's at least there's a couple rotations where Chalk is like super mint for Sin City, by the way. So if he's not, I'd give it to him. I know that sounds weird, but I would actually give it to him. Well, it depends on your champion pool, but yeah, I used the Chalk a couple times. There's actually a couple Soul Cross stages where you have to use. You kind of have to use him, sort of. He's like the only good option for like support utility. Yeah. All right, here we go. Page! Yeah, using late last rotation. Yeah. 5-star Ilfrig. I like Ilfrig too. He's another one that I've used before as an epic. A good amount of decent DPS gear and you kick a slam. God, the 1-star Siege Hulks are kind of trash though. All right, not bad. We got a 6-star at least on the epics, but the yellows. How do we feel about the yellows? Okay, you gotta upgrade there altogether. At least the attack, but Vizier got a blessing too if you haven't already upgraded him. Ooh, baby. I see your patience, by the way. Are you gonna go for the blessing, Crafty? Because apparently the path event's gonna have Leo and his 5-star blessing. I might. I hate to say I might, dude. I just might, brother. I don't know how I feel about those. Okay, I think that's it. All right, I'm going to delete your Galactor now. Chat, pick a champion that I can feed this guy to. I'm off your account, brother. GG's. I'm gonna do this real quick. We got the new stage anyways. I had no idea it had the blessing. I just bought that one from the merchant today. Really? Okay. Yeah, it will. I don't know exactly how much we don't know anything else in terms of like costs and all that stuff yet, but we do know it's gonna be in there because it's been announced already. They're gonna have some other stuff in there too as well. I believe they've already confirmed 3 things so far, which is that they're gonna have relic materials. I honestly will say they're probably gonna have a mythical mats in there for sure. Not 100% guarantee, but I'm fairly certain that they're gonna do it because every other path has had it so far. So there's that. They got the blessing. Ooh, shit. God, that like A3 happening right there, or not A3. Her Rain of Arrows right there happening on that curve is like actually pretty OP. Like right there, that's a crazy good funnel. Like right there again. That's perfect. Oh, someone that came over the other way though. Unlucky. Beautiful. Did I just level up twice? Jesus, okay. Who is this? Whose song is this? I don't think I have the shards for the blessing. I don't even have enough for the champ. Really? Well, I mean, you got until Thursday. And technically you got like what, 2 or 3 more days on top of that? Let me see exactly the specifics of the It's going to last for 96 hours, which is what, 4 days? So if it starts on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is when it's going to end. So technically you have until like Sunday, Monday-ish in terms of like resets. So almost a whole week's worth to get some more resources on top of that. Just pray that you get good RNG from drops, and then maybe with that combo on top of what you already have, you'll have enough. At least for the champ. I don't know about the blessing. At the very least, I'd go for the blessing so that you can have him locked in, you know? Just my 2 pennies. Gonna have to burn your gems probably? Okay. Well, I wouldn't make too hasty of a decision, and you know, pace yourself and just see how the drops go from there, you know? Surprised everyone hates the explosion shot, but actually I feel like it's broken when it's max level. Really? I'm the 3 that I picked are the ones I like the most. I've used explosion a couple times, but I kind of feel like if you're going to do rain of arrows, you don't want that because it moves them out of it sometimes too, making it not worth it. I like lightning arrow because it's like a low cooldown, and then ice arrow will give you some spacing. Like right now I don't have to worry about spacing, but as it gets higher, like the ice arrow kind of clutches up. Actually, I took a lot of damage there. My no hit run. GG. I think everybody agrees, though, Arrow Rain is like OP. Right? That one's undeniably busted because the damage and the range it does is like immaculate. I read Explosive Rain freeze mainly. Yeah, the Explosive is the only one that one-shots everything, basically. I think I gotta do this like, what, 3 times and then we're done? I kind of did a really, really short circle. I need to space it out a little bit more. They're gonna start squeezing over. Yep. It's a really bad run. Ouch. That was pretty bad. So what's the next variety game? Undecided, brother. Undecided, brother. Okay, good turn. I see it. I see it. Too bad the gear is abysmal. Yeah, I'm doing it for the primal, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can buy some stuff in the game, but you telling me if you're gonna give me some free stuff, all I gotta do is just play a mini game. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know what it's like to be free to play. Oh, we're doing explosive. I thought that was air rain. We're gonna see if Crafty's right today. Yo, who brought Kendrick? See, I got. I'm gonna max it out too first. Kendrick Lamar. Ooh. I can't believe they got, what is his name? I forgot the actor's name, dude. I just forgot his name. Don Cheadle. Got royalty inside my DNA. Got war and peace inside my DNA. It's immaculate conception. I'm meditating off your... This, that, put the kids to bed. This, that. All right, let me see. 3 for final stage. Yeah, Dark Elf is +4 now, like I ever use her. There's a couple stages where she's kind of really, really good for Sin City. I don't think I used her in Faction Wars hard mode, though, so like that's a little on for it, but... All right, we're maxed out. Let's see some Bumbaja. Crafty lied to me. He didn't one-shot everybody. User. Maybe you're seeing Arrow Rain and Explosive Shot like at the same time. Because like the initial hit and then that into the bomb actually might be enough to like one-tap somebody. I have that in my L. Haynes free to play. Yeah. That should be enough, right? That should be done. Cartwheels in my estate. Wait, the 7th stage is open already? No way. Am I behind today? What the heck? Should have A3'd. Fuck you. This is supposed to be the one with the boss, right? Yeah, baby. I'm gonna stick to my guts on this one. My guts. Oh, I ran into that one. Covering all the fakes. I just meditate. Level number 9. Motherfucker, I got... DNA. Got a whole minute for this boss to show up? Jesus. Let's see right now, arrows. Yes, dude, it closes tonight? Okay. Well, I'll get mine done. Yeah, I'll get mine done. I can double check Crossfades too as well. We could probably do his, maybe a Matsu's, and then I'll do a Matsu. Well, I think actually I'll do Crossfade. I think I'm gonna do Crossfade's Hydra just to knock it out. Don't have to worry about that shit no more. How'd you like Poppies, by the way? Think you get sucked into the lore? I liked it. It was good. I think it had like a different style of like horror, which I think is really, really cool. You know, something that's never lost upon me is the fact that like they could take like childish like themes, you know what I mean? And make them psychologically disturbing. You know, like technically it's a toy company game, like you're playing on the surface level, which is obviously there's a lot more going on, right? But I found a lot of joy out of playing it. I think what really makes me happy the most is the fact that like you guys are excited to see. We're excited to see me play. You know, I don't get to play variety as much as I would like to nowadays, but like it's still pretty cool to see like you guys get involved and find enjoyment out of like experiencing it with me. You know, I think it's always gonna be like a W. Oh my god, he still hit me somehow. What the fuck? Really? There's some fast-ass little beetles, man. What the fuck? Oh, that hit me? Come on. I'm cooked, by the way. Whew. There's no way that fucking hit me. There's no way that fucking hit me. Don't die! Stay alive! Oh, he's about to shit on me! Never mind, I got him. Don't let him poop on you. Well, where are the showers? Let's go. How many times do I gotta do this, though? We gotta do it like 3 times, too, no? Don't kink shame, huh? Using stage to block path. 5 ed. Tell me with the train. Honestly, this game's pretty easy. All you gotta do is just literally go in a circle. You just spread the circle wider and wider as you see more ads come up. Obviously, you do a little zigzag here and there just to kind of give yourself some spacing, but that's about it. It's fairly easy. So, if you play like roguelikes, that's what I'd say. All right, let's do explosive again. If you do like roguelikes, I feel like that's this is a basically copy pasta of that shit. Just avoid getting hit as much as you can, you know? Ooh, I'm glad I dodged that. What the heck? Where the heck did that arrow ring go? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't take a hit. Did I take a hit? I don't think I took a hit. I took a hit. Fuck. I should have took Ice Arrow. I think Ice Arrow's like still kind of like biz. Especially for the boss fight, because like the boss is just like spamming like little demons at him. The little gremlins at him. Shit. That was my fault. Cause I have waited forever. He's trying to circle wider and wider. Yeah, dude, you gotta dig in them dunnies. Also, that's nasty. Spread them thighs. All right, who said anything about some thighs, dog? Sir, please. Give me the... Ah! I'll go for them with a lower cooldown. Oh, come on. Shit, okay. We're okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't get hit by that. Okay, let's go. Nice. That was a huge circle right there. That was good. No, I wanted it on him, not the stupid ad. Just kind of on for it. He's almost dead, though. I just gotta make it through this wave. I think that's enough. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if it's enough there. I might have to do one more set though. I do. Hiya. Trunda here. Do you guys think Trunda has the thickest thighs in the game? I kind of think it chews in, no? Don't answer that. That was a bad question. Why did you put it right there? What the fuck? Thick thighs saves lives? I mean, that's fair. You think War Mother? You know what? You a sick motherfucker. You know that? Yep. We know Crafty's type. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Not gonna lie, I haven't gotten hit yet. Our no hit runs, it's there. This actually feels like there's potential here. Just gotta make it through this curve properly. Have y'all ever got a no hit run successful? Ooh, 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 oh shit. Help! Excuse me. Ah! No, no, no. Okay, I did get hit. I did get hit. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I'm kind of cooking right now. Hold on, let me cook. I'm cocking, I'm cocking. Oh my god, I almost got cucked. Oh shit, that's a big motherfucker. This guy's taking a shortcut. He's supposed to go the scenic route. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. We're still in there. We're still in there. Dude, trying to spit at me point blank range is just diabolical, by the way. Oh, okay, we're okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. That's so fucked up. Oh! Okay, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, big mama. Oh, shit. Yo, no hit, baby. Too easy. Oh my god. Who's got cooked? That should be enough. Okay, okay, we got everything. All right, I'm done with the mini games. Nice. Oh no, Crossway's done with his already too. A monster's only done at the stage 2. What a, oh my lord. I'm gonna get on Crossface. We need to get some Hydra done really quickly. All right, boys, lock in. We're gonna do some snake content. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Skywalker? How you doing, man? Let's also check DMs when you got a chance. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's do it. I feel like that's just better. Since he's not running any set bonuses, it shouldn't matter. He is a little low on accuracy, though. Is that why? Yeah, that's why. It's fine. Who else did he use? It was Grachos Muchachos, right? Yeah. Alright, this should be good to go. Let me check one other thing. Gotta put Crafty in his proper place, which is number 2. Bye. Okay, never mind. We all know that Crafty's a power bottom, though. Alright, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Flawless, world record flawless run. Let's go, baby. We take those? That's funny. Fortunately, I think we lose those. Wow, account shaming? Gotta keep him humble, humble, a brother. This is kind of before we're getting to. I don't think it's enough. Yeah. Ow. It's a bad start. I responded, Honeycomb. Motherfucker, man. Lest I say so. Genie with Alfredo. Okay, never mind. We got it still. That's fine. 4-pack? I suck at that minigame? Really? That's tough. I think I was supposed to start a little differently than the way I currently am, to be honest with you guys. I just don't remember. That's really bad. My God, dude. I forgot he had the thing on. Oops. I'll pick him up in the next wave here. I just need him to get his turn. Jundo or Simple Wixwell, you and the Wixwell train. I'm down for Wixwell and a Mad Hatter. You get Hatter and I get Trunda. Deal. Can't wait. Just need them shards that carries them. That's how I feel right now, dude. With what's his name? We're gonna get him up now. I got a cycle anyways. This is a really weird start. I think I was supposed to start off with like buffing pretty aggro. We'll see. Yeah, I think I was supposed to buff like super aggro early on. I'm trying to save her A2 for after her next pop, basically. Just need those shards that carry them. Hold on real quick. You just got the one primal that carries your Galather. It was from the Nightmare. From the minigame. Gotcha. Damn. I can do that maybe to slow them down. They might just die to the burns, to be honest with you. I could have maybe done it that way. No. Trust in my sauce. I got this. Come on, you're next. Pop. Didn't kill everybody. That's huge. Okay. Let's A3. Hopefully you're fast enough. I'm gonna force you in there. We'll use this as our pop too. Yep. Okay. 30 mil to start us off. 279. That's okay for a first pop, but we took a lot of turns just to get to that point, which is the only thing I don't particularly care for. She's gonna get eaten this round, I think, too. So let's go and try to see if we get some provokes. Nice. Dum 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 dum. Slow her down a little bit too. Oh, come on. Oh, I was supposed to A2 her there. Fuck. I'm ready for Poppy 6. Is 2026 here yet? It's Poppy 5, but yeah. You're skipping a chapter there, brother. Unlucky. Want to get the A2 off before she goes, though. Got it. Okay, nice. Okay, she's going to be the one that eats, though, which is kind of shitty. Well. Let's try to see if we can slow her to start us off. Do this so we can AoE a little bit more luxuriously. Okay, nice. Fortunately, we kind of have to wait this out a little bit because I have no way of getting through the thing without flipping him back, which I don't want to do. So we're just going to keep trying to do pressure over there while we wait. So they're all getting a good chance for her. There we go. Okay. Get some free damage. Some more free damage. Nothing there. Kind of a fight. Free damage. I'm trying to get the damage out there, man, so I can be done with it, honestly. There we go. That should get her out. Nice. All right, let's set up here. Get her a little bit lower for the damage. I think we're ready. I don't need to do anything else here. We're kind of hurting for her health, too, which is kind of bad. Just start working that down a little bit. Beautiful A3. Slow her down a little bit more. Got the A2 to slam. Not fully there yet. Not fully there yet. Let's see. Maybe I can get rid of this one. Go and reset her. See if we get enough damage here. Maybe I could get it out before her. Come on, baby. Nice. Okay. Gotta miss. Want him to go next. Fortunately, I can't do anything else here, so unless they get another chance here, which they won't, my best pop is going to be off of this one, which is fine. That's the best hit. Okay, 521. Not bad. She's not fully stacked up yet, I don't think, either. Okay. We're okay to A3, everybody here. These two are pretty fast. I need time to cycle. Two, which means I gotta do a little bit more there. That kind of sucks too. Okay. Maybe. Unlucky. It's not really much else. I can still land it because she's got the block. Whatchamacallits. I'm pretty sure I got to wait a turn anyways, though, because she got reset, but she's got a fear on her. This would be a good time to, like be able to pop, though. That's where Gertz would come in clutch over, like, muchachos. Yeah, sort of. Stack up some more there. Get him down as low as we can. I wouldn't mind hitting him down a little bit lower, too. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. No way you actually got that. That's crazy. Any tips on today's minigame? Honestly, the only one I could give you is just like run in a circle. Try to space out the circle as more ads get through. And I like the free shot to kind of help me give myself more space, more room to do what we got to do. Basically, always run in a circle and just make sure you're moving around to a point where you're keeping space between you and whatever's closest to you. That's about it. Dang, it wasn't enough. Okay. I guess not being fully stacked doesn't help either. Come on, really? What do you upgrade first? I like to do the rain arrow rain, whatever it's called. I feel like that's helped out the most for me. Come on, bro. At this point, I might as well just kill you, no? Yeah, actually. I should have A3'd. Never mind, that works too. That's fine. I want him lower anyways. I think I can one tap now. Yep. That's huge. Okay. 926. It's all right. Yeah, what a good. Nice. We might as well wait. Unlucky. The most important one didn't get put on, so we got to be a little careful there. I think we wait for her to A2. Okay. That should be max stacks for her now. Nice. Okay, we got the extendo too. Huge. Ding 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 ding. I'm actually surprised at how much he's getting hits wise. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay. Slow his ass down because I don't want to deal with him. I almost want to A3 just to kind of push the envelope a little bit, but like I also feel like that's something I need to wait on. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, damage is not there, it looks like. That's all. God damn it, dude. He dies too much, man. Yeah. Needs a little bit more sauce than we got something good for this account, man. It's almost there. It is almost there. I'm actually just going to play preemptive here. Nice. Yeah, this is crossfades. Yeah. This run's kind of a little weird, to be honest with you. It's a little weird. I don't know if I can get to this in time. I probably won't. Nope. Darn it. Okay. I kind of want to challenge myself lately, so I got a hold of a Rubik's Cube, so I'm learning how to solve from 2 times 2 times 2 all the way to 5 times 5 times... 5 by 5 by 5. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I misread the fuck out of that. Cutting 1 by 1 by 1 is more your level. You dick. Actually. I'll take it. She gives me some time to prep, too. Holy shit. Damn. I'm gonna risk it here. Are they gonna get all the buffs back up too? Come on. Slow. No, come on, don't go nowhere. No, double fuck. Oh, that feels bad, man. That actually feels bad. Bitch. Clanny banter is good for Team Spirit guitaring. Sometimes you pay extra for that. I know, dude. I know. Not yet. We gotta let these guys go. I should have done it. Fuck. Jesus. Excuse me. You bitch. That was gonna be my target. You asshole. Kill him. No. Maybe they'll give me some time. Do this. I'm gonna try doing a full setup here. He needed some time anyways. This might be okay. This might be okay. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Shit. Shit. I'm not gonna catch it, am I? Fuck. God, why does this feel so sloppy right now? Land. Nice. No shot. I'm actually using the. That's all you got. Yeah. We don't want to slow. He's too slow to wanting to slow, you know? Honestly, I might as well just force this reset here. Let's go do this so we don't get anything on us. I'm trying to force this down. It's taking a little bit though. Maybe that's for the best though, because I didn't want it to come up at the wrong time either. I don't know. What variety are we doing this week? I don't really have an answer towards that, to be honest with you. Genuinely speaking, we might do some Wu Chang, maybe if you're up to it. I don't know. I was thinking about picking up a sponsor, believe it or not. Since we're in the beginning of November. It's an idea. No, we finished Poppy's playtime already. Yeah, Poppy's is ready to go. God, you're still not ready, dude? I'm kind of ready to go. I probably shouldn't have A3'd. Damn, this actually sucks. I gotta, yeah, kind of's not worth it. I should have just waited for the A2. Oh my god, my team. That sort of sucks. Not enough output, not enough, like, cohesiveness it hasn't been fully established, but I kind of sucks that we actually just lost a little bit. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I think we keep it going, though. I probably should have waited on that. No, November sponsor? No. Y'all nasty. If I get an A3 here, I'm fuck. Still could do it, though. I need a resetter, though. Fuck, man. I think at this point I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and just say fuck it. But I feel like she's trailing 2 behind now. It's kind of weird. So can you do it No Shade November? I've done it once. There's actually... Let me see. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't know if it's it's hard to see it because like it's a part of the intro, but that right there is like 2 weeks in. Or like a weekend of No Shave November. That looked fucking rough. I'm kind of getting there already too, ironically enough. I'm already shaved. These are like different points of like streaming and stuff like that I've done. Oh my lord. I'm like a baby. Jesus, dude. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask what I was doing there. I have done it once, though. Am I proud of it? What are the fundamental buffs and debuffs for Hydra? I got to the first chest, but I can't recreate the same damage. That is a very open-ended question. Best answer I can give you is the control debuff you're looking for is block buff, which you'll see right there. Provoke for this head so that he can't cleanse it. Hex so you can target this one right here a little bit more. Those are like the big control debuffs, and then of course obviously you want to decrease speed for you to be faster, and then decrease defense and weaken to help you do more. There's some extra side knots and whatnot, but if you do exclamation YT Raider, I actually did like a Hydra 101 series for people who are like starting out and whatnot, and I go over each of the heads to kind of give you an idea, and I give you example of champions that are really good to handle the mechanics of those heads, and you'll see overlap for each of the heads, which will help you kind of get like an answer of like some really good champions to aim for when using your compositions. It's a little dated because there's more options nowadays, but still a solid reference material for you if you're ever interested. Check it out if you got time. Kind of need to wait these guys out. I shouldn't have done the A3 again. Yeah, exclamation YT could help you out. Bet Soul could grow a beard like Blackjack. So like, I'm gonna do this even though I don't normally like to. I could probably get like a beard all the way up to like right here of my face on both sides. So like it goes up pretty high. All this can get like this or thicker, and it'll just get like lumberjack, you know. I got good genes, brother. What do you want me to tell you? You're welcome, Raider, excuse me. I'm assuming you're new to the game. You just started recently? Week at 1. Let's see you grow it out. This sucker's gonna be gone by not tomorrow, but next Monday, probably. I spent another week not doing it, so. I wanna get down. Sphere can kiss my ass. You actually went through too. No shot. I think I'm gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Ain't no way you want to see me do let my beard grow out. You're crazy. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go balls to the wall. I've made up my mind. Really, brother? Really? We don't like Lenny Debos? God damn. Beard and hair, no shave, no cut November? What's in it for me? Because I'm just going to be the one that's inconvenienced. Yeah, what's in it for me? Because this sounds like it's going to suck. I end up A1ing. You idiot. I don't think I can loop back. Yeah, they're both about to get their turn too. Go for it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll give you a 20. Can I get another 5? You dumb motherfucker, dude. That's funny. $20. That's it. What the fuck? Do 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 dum. Really? 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 Okay, that's not as bad. That covers a little bit, actually. Should I actually gonna do a full pop? Let's go. Kind of worth, low-key. Yeah, actually. But yes, I'll say no November. I lost that already, brother. How about in and in, never not nutting November? How about that one? But right. Imagine not nutting in November. Shut up. Oh my god, dude. You better hope to God she gets in before him or I'm gonna be pit. Well, I guess it's okay either way. I'm gonna strip her ass anyways. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. No extendos? You suck. I might be able to make this work for me, by the way. I got an idea. I had an idea. Okay, never mind. No, you're just dead, brother. I got nothing for you. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to deal with that in this round. I do have block debuff for one more round, though. God damn it. He kind of chunks a little bit, though. So that's kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Can't slack on SoulSaint fans, huh? No, Frog still sucks. Back in the vault till they nerf the Pain Link trial. That's cute of you to think that they're gonna do that. I should have just flipped her. What am I doing? Let's see. Do you get any additional bonuses for Dark Elf Hane and finish the minigame? No, it's just... That's it. Yeah, it's literally it. I hate to be that guy, but yeah, that's it. Maybe I should have A2'd there. We're okay, right? That's so fucking annoying. Because it doesn't matter as much since this one's kind of like free to play-ish. And away we go. I think we'll catch it here. Yeah, we do. Sweet. Saw somebody from Reddit say that they got Dark Elfhane from their Primo Stride they got from the path. That's ironic. That's actually funny. That's actually really funny. Okay. God, it would have been nice to hit that. I'm about to run it down for a little bit here. I'm running out of time already, though. That motherfucker fast. Shit. I don't think I'm going to catch this one. Which is really, really bad, because this is actually a really good setup. Yeah, I'm taking too long to get some decreased speeds and stuff. She's going to pop. I lose 2. He's going to pop soon, too. Hiya! Maybe I just let it go and we try to reset for the next wave up, because that kind of cooks it a little bit. Yeah, we wait. All right, there's a nail in the coffin for that little set. I did kind of blow too much up in that last little bit, but to be honest with you, this team needs a lot of work in order to get further now at this point, though. Ooh, I should A3'd actually. Well. Okay. He's about to pop soon. Our cooldowns are actually kind of in a decent place, to be honest with you. I think we ride this out and try to see if we go for another big 3. Maybe I can set up with this one. I'm gonna go ahead and force pop him since he's got the passive, so we ain't gotta deal with that crap when he cleanses. She's ready to go. I just need to get another A3 prepped, and I think we have it. I think we can save ourselves some trouble there, too. Oh my god, everybody got provoked. How to get different note in November next year? The question is, would you do it? If so, would you not lie about it? I wouldn't lie about it because it's just not my character. But I would do it. That's an easy 100 to abstain from. Not gonna lie, though, you guys may not like what you get, though, because I'd be a cranky motherfucker, dude. Actually. I don't think I can catch this in time, but we're going to shoot a shot. See if we get lucky. Yeah, we might. We might be okay. Yeah, what's up, Noodle? How you doing? Just stay slow, please. Don't go nowhere. No, seriously, don't go nowhere. I'm begging you, don't go nowhere. Oh my god, don't go nowhere. Thank God. All right. What's up, Ollie? How you doing, man? 24/7 cameras everywhere to confirm. Yeah, I don't mind if I sleep partially naked, though, right? Conditions. We need to understand the terms. One thing I do not prefer to compromise when it comes to my lifestyle is the comfort aspect behind it. And I think majority of you guys would actually understand that. I'd hope you understand that. This is getting weird, by the way. No cursing soul stream? Now that would be hard. I don't think so. I don't think so. If I got like a challenge and somebody was like, all right, I'll give you like 10 subs if you didn't curse for the stream, I could do that pretty easily. I think the only thing is that I would be more conscious of it. It is habitual, which I think is probably the hard part about that. But like, yeah, I think I can make it through reluctantly. Wouldn't be excited about it, but yeah, you motherfucker. But yeah, I would do it. I guess. Hot tub stream is partly naked. See, this is why we can't have nice things, dog. Ooh, excuse me. I can get you to curse quick, just get you LA and tell you to A3, GG easy. Yeah? It's like that? It's like that, huh? Is trying to miss a gear something way less damage the last time? I'm having a bad run, to be honest with you. But as long as we get like a couple billion, he doesn't normally care. This is kind of like I'm half trying this round, to be honest. Karaoke stream? Oof. Free to play, Trina? A little bit. This account's like very, very, how do you say it? I don't want to say infantile, but kind of low-key. Don't get feared. Nice. We might be cooked all the way, though. I don't have enough damage. He got to like 6-ish. Yeah, something like that. So this is actually just having a bad run. I think I got all this gear on. I went through every preset and I collected them. Hold on, let me see. No, she's got every gear piece on. The problem is that like he's missing a lot of stats on his account to do this like run like super effectively, and there's a lot of interruptions that come as a byproduct of it. Truthfully. But to be honest with you, the bigger issue is I'm not doing good this run. For being candid, it's more so me. I could probably get a little bit more damage out, but I don't think it matters really. Not for this account right now. Early stages as well, yeah, for sure. That's what I mean. Well, I was also missing the passive too because I got feared earlier. But tell me. No fear, no problem. Actually, unexpected where I could just get near what he got last time. Okay, lower your expectations because I'm not doing this shit over again. Actually, got a free hit there and should allow me to kill him too. My turn is only 1 star and has a very bad relic, so my Titus has more damage at the moment. I mean, that's fair. To be honest with you, the trend to comp... Whoa, okay. Trend is still always going to be better, but... That's not to say that Titus doesn't have a fair shot at doing well. With the budget gear, Titus will usually do better. But yeah. This is true. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. don't know if I can get ahead of this one again. I think I'm going to cycle one time, though. If I get a slow there, maybe. Okay, look, answer looks like it's a new. Yes. Type here. The only part that's kind of shitty about this is, though, is that, like, she's about to get feared. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, though. Because fuck it. Yeah. Unlucky. I'm a believer. Why did I believe? Dude, that would have been lit too, actually. For it. Let me see. What mythicals are you talking about? Like the Volcardiac Heart? Honestly, my account doesn't run Volcardiac Heart because I don't have one yet, and it still does pretty decent. I feel like. Now, mind you, I haven't like overly aspired to do like a lot with that comp. I've kind of gone less give a shit about it, to be real. If we're being real for a second, I've kind of give it the more I don't give a shit approach more than anything. But I mean, it still has its potential. You can't deny it, really. Yeah, you kind of can't. I don't think I need to. On boss turn 133, my ties did 1.4 or 1.04 billion, and a full run with my Trunda doesn't even get 750 mil. Gotcha. Yeah. But eventually, over time, I personally believe, like, over time, you're going to see... yeah. Over time, you're going to see that shift over in favor of Trunda. I best runs this week in the Hydro part of Discord. Just don't know how to boost her more than just getting chance better Merc Zeal. That's Sicarius. Where? Here? Is that it? Oh, this one, okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's probably going to be a combination of gear. I guess we could do it like a checklist. What gemstones are you using on your relic? What relic are you using on them? What gear are you using on Hatter? What gear are you using on Feral and Wixwell? You don't have Zeal? Area bonuses should be complete. Maxed out. Same thing on Grey Hall bonuses. And then it's going to be stats after that point because you already got the blessing. Yeah, what relic? What gemstone? I mean, 23 bills not bad. You could probably change out, I guess, who's the most replaceable out of everybody here? I personally think that Feral is limited in this team. Do you have a Gertuck? I think Gertuck would do you a little bit more overall. I should have been done that, actually, to be honest with you. Go for it. Doo-doo. Yeah. If you don't have a Gertuck, that's another thing you could probably do to give yourself a little bit more to work with. God, it'd been nice to actually clear that out beforehand. Before this will give me time to cycle, though. What's up, NSW? How you doing, man? Having trouble putting together a Hydra auto team. That's fair. I mean, progression is going to be a thing no matter what, dude. I can't really speak without like getting super involved with your account, and that kind of steps a little bit more into takeover territory. But hold on real quick. I don't know if that extra turn cycle there is enough. It is enough. Okay. Let's go. We're 2 for 2 on not landing shit though on fort. God dang it. Might as well go and just reset this. Yeah. 50 gaze on Titus, 12 Cornet and Trunda both put Boss Slayer. Pretty much 9 Pharaoh and 9 Prod on everybody. For Hydra damage, Titus with Scroll and 2 Boss Slayers is better than Gaze. For Chimera, Gaze is better. Yeah, but it sounds... Well, I mean, are you splitting the Coronet and the Gaze with, like, Boss Slayers each? Because that is something there, then. I mean, the champions themselves, I feel like Pharaoh is replaceable, and I don't particularly care for him in that team too early on, or overall. There's, like, pros and cons to it, right? Because you have a much more consistent run initially, because you can get your... Veil on pretty quickly, but like the top end threshold of that, which is kind of what you're asking for, is a little bit more limited because like he can only put up a certain amount of buffs before that falls off, right? That's one thing. Which is why I think Gertuk's a little bit better. I also think that Gertuk has a higher threshold on the passive too as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gertuk's caps at like what, 20%, and I think Pharaoh's is like 25, 30? Don't quote me on that. I'll find out. Hold on. I'll say it's like 25 or something like that. It caps out at... No, it caps out at 30. Yeah. So you can technically get more value there too as well. And then... Not to mention the protection side of things. If you're running prod on both of them, you can get that. So yeah, it's just like playing it to the passive a bit more. I would argue that like, yeah, also the relic could be adjusted and tuned up. No guard for boosting damage? Yeah. Do you have an Ashnar? I haven't tested this myself, but I would actually be curious if Ashnar is actually viable in the Titus comp. I'm pretty sure it is. Great, like Ashnar, I think if memory serves me correctly, Ashnar has the best passive stat damage for any between any of the champions. So he'd be pretty mint, to be real. Yeah, he'd be really good actually. Wah, 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 wah. Ow, bitch. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Be nice if you were fast enough to get the turn, but you're not, cause just not there yet. It's okay though. It's okay. Maybe I could squeeze an A3 here. Be kind of nice, actually. Okay. Bing. We are. Nani? No, my decreased defense, you bitch. God dang it. Again, man. I'm on cooldown too. Fuck. Maybe we can get him low enough I might be able to do it, but I think she's about to get eaten unless I can boost her. Let me see. There we go. We're gonna have to do it without him though. If I had Ashnar, I'd put him with Grachos as no Theo either. Just pull me 1 next 2x. Got some high ass expectations for me, brother. God damn. Yo, get in line. I call dibs on the first wish list mythical, all right? Let me get my gala first. Preferably Manel too. And then deal. You got a deal. All right? Have we come to an accord? Maybe, perhaps, perchance. Is there a kawinky dink of a chance? You know what I'm saying? Maybe? The maybe? Oh my lord. What if only one boss slayer? Yeah, Cascades would be better than at that point. Yes, sir. Ooh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks, big bud. Oh, shit. And when 0 boss slayers, I mean, it still would be Cat's Gaze then at that point. For, are you talking about for Titus? Yeah, it'd be Cat's Gaze. Realistically, there's not really any point to doing scroll unless you have... I should have ate one there. There's really no point in doing the scroll if you don't have 2 boss slayers. The way it goes is boss slayer 1 into... Technically, the combo, like, optimizing, it goes from, like... Boss slayer, like the lowest would be like 1 boss slayer, then it'd be, or technically it's target smash, boss slayer with target smash, then double BS, and then that's when your flexibility changes quite a bit actually. In terms of like options. But we're getting a little bit too much into some tech categories, so I'm gonna digress at that point. I think Trent is gone, by the way. Yeah, that bitch gone. Alright, I'm gonna let this roll. You win 0 boss slayers, you cry. True. Man, still to this day, I'm an unlucky motherfucker when it comes to getting a boss slayer, man. It feels bad, man. I did get target slayer, or target smash recently, thank the Lord. But I'm willing to bet, like, if I get 2 BS scroll or 2 BS gemstones, what's my current BB? I'm like at 69, right? 69 some change. I could probably get, I don't know exactly, but I could probably push it to like 70, 75 maybe plus. I don't know. That's if I could have like a comparable run to what I did. Noodle, are you responsible for the leaderboards getting updated, or is it like a combined effort? Not that it's any of my business, just curious. Scrolling Ninja and Cat, but not Boss Slayer, gotcha. My relic sucks so much that I have Gilded Gideon? You mean Gilded Pinion? Yeah, I wish I would try to, yeah, I know it's on point. We're losing the whole squad at this point. It's not a tryhard key this week, though, so... Riddick, Sam, and Fabi, I'm emotional support. Okay. Tell me to do anything without telling me to do anything. Nah, I'm kidding. I could have swore I changed her gear. No fucking way. You know what it is? You know what it is? I can tell you exactly what it is. It's fucking... it's, what's the tree, motherfucker? Pharaoh. I need to update his build. He needs a new helm. Because they share the same helm in the stupid preset. He still has a lot of work, though, regardless, though. Like, one of the biggest issues... And I'll show you his account real quick. Hold on. So, the biggest problem that I've been trying to work with him on... And it's just a matter of time, because it's not like he's not trying. But on his account, one of the things you kind of need to have, so that you're not getting any disruption in the flow of like the team, is the resistance side, and that's something that I talked to him about, that he's going to be building up towards later on. No E for 1,000 turns helps too. Oh, also, yeah, Trina got eaten a little bit early that round. That's not really... Here nor there, though. I mean, the comp should be built to be prepared for that. It's not. It's not there yet. Not much. I mean, you did that last week too. I know, dude. I know. Matter of fact, let's go and pull the trigger on that shit now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Finance should get priority. You know what? I felt like she was getting behind on the rotation too. Kind of makes sense now. Grassman has trolls with this account though. Honestly, this is like a true chronic case. I love my boy Crossfade, man. So you guys, no negative. You know what I mean? No full negative or whatever. But I will tell you this much: this is a chronic case of an account that spends a lot on like shards. And recently, blessings. The blessings have been super phenomenal for him. Yeah, he's a lucky motherfucker. He's actually luckier than me on some champions, like his Galleys and whatnot. But this is a chronic case of like progression diff when you can't buy this, at least not in a traditional sense. Like you still have to go through the grind of it, right? Same thing with this. But more importantly, this you can't. Well, you could kind of buy it. You could kind of buy it, but like after a certain point, you can only buy so much. You can kind of buy it, but I feel like there's a certain point where you're gonna have to farm, and that's kind of. Wait a minute, did I see that right? What the fuck is this? There's a certain point where you have to grind. I don't know what I just saw. I still have a Never Read Entire Key and Hydra Lameo. It's so stupidly easy. You'd be surprised. I would argue that you'd pick that up in a matter of minutes. It's super easy. Matter of fact, I can show you one if you want. Cause I gotta continue my to-do list here. He's pretty much good to go, right? He's got the minigame done. Yep. And you know what? Ironically enough, Crossfade only wanted me to do his Trunducky and then the ¿Cómo se dice? So a little bit of arena, but I ended up doing his whole dailies and all that stuff. I'm such a Giga Chad, you know. Chad, I get pats on the back for that, right? Let me see if Jungle's busy. I gotta do his Trunducky too. Now, obviously, Jungle is a different story case because he's got the bells and whistles and shit, but the concept is stupidly easy. I'm pretty sure you've seen it for the most part. I gotta do it anyway, so if not, I can show you real fast. I like how fast you can do it. There's variations, obviously, but it's kind of brain dead. Titty smack enjoyers. Smile. We do like titties. For Deck of Fate, they always have that for decks. Not worth it. Yeah, I know. 1,100 gems for 3,000 points. You can kiss my ass. You could probably get double that with just farming, actually. The worst thing is just resetting it to a decent run. World record time? No. Well, not for tits. I don't give a fuck about tits. Maybe Trunda. After my most recent performance on my account, I kind of feel like I got the sauce. I gotta give credit where credit's due, though. I mean, I worked with Juan a lot during his runs for the world record, so me and him were kind of going back and forth on rationalizing some certain like moves and whatnot. And obviously, you know, I'm learning from him, so I'm always throwing out the suggestion and shit, you know. And he'd be like, "Well, I would maybe kind of sometimes. It's a little bit RNG. Fuck it, we go for it." And then sometimes like, "No, I'm a pussy," and I'm like, "All right, well." We ran it down! He didn't say anything. I'm about to call him. Yo, bitch, answer your phone. Let me stop. That boy probably taking a nap, knowing his ass. Yo, who here likes Majora's Mask? Boom, boom. We're winning this Clash Easy. I haven't checked in since then, but I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm doing pretty well myself. Yeah. Are they just not pushing? Like D2 tried a little bit. I'm trying to get like this motherfucker though. Is that a +4 I see? God damn. God damn. Alright. This is my only brag, and this is not against anybody else, okay? I'm not directing this at nobody, neither IPR nor Mad. But I feel there's a little chip on my shoulder. I'm gonna say it like that. I got a little chip on my shoulder. Because I was able to get like almost 70 bill, and I got a base Trunda, man. No +4, no nothing. No double boss slayer. Feels fucking fantastic. Yeah, 69.09. So almost 70 bill. I get style points for the 69, by the way. That's my bragging rights. Low key. Let me have this. Oh my god, you need space? You're crafting? You know what? Every whale account I work on, they always craft and just leave the stuff there. You guys torment me. That's a good piece. Boy, do I love being pickled, bitch. I don't mind. It's not that big a deal. Good for him though. He's been stockpiling some energy though, or some silver. Feels good, man. Thighs are greater than tits. I had my Feedy Fiora strat down before I switched up my Trina team. Go to Zelda, then Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess. I don't think Wind Waker's all that better. No, I think Twilight Princess is better than Wind Waker. And I would say Majora's and Ocarina of Time are better than Twilight. Yeah, I'd die on the hill. I would die on the hill. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'd be willing to die on that hill. I'm gearing up the wrong team. We're gonna do tits, right? We're gonna show some chichis? Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gearing up the Trina team. I mean, I gotta do that one too, but... Matter of fact, if time permits, I may knock out 2 for 1 since... I think we're doing a Titus Key on his account has a nasty Chimera Titus Key. It's up there. With, like, low ball effort, it's actually fucking up there. Low-key kind of proud. I'm proud of my boy. Finally. Why does that not look right? It does look right, actually. Hold on. One thing I didn't like about his build, though, is that his tune is different than mine's. It feels really weird. think I made a change on that too, though, didn't I? Sorry, boys. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the preset set up. Yeah, I know how it is. I didn't know that D3 is Vic's account. I thought D3 was D2, just an all count of D2. Like D2 noob on Twitch. He's always been respectful to me, so like I'm never gonna shade D2. But yeah, I thought that was D2. He just called himself D3. Maybe that is his account, just like it used to be somebody else's or something. I don't know. All right, I lost my train of thought. Lamasu, Wixwell, Titus, Hatter, Gerptuck, the Gerpton. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this team again. I can tell you right now already. Something about it already rubs me wrong. Yep, it's off. Why is he so fast? Why is he so slow? One moment, please. I'm gonna do a test run here and see if this is enough. Give me a second. Wrong team. Alright. Vic quit the game and gave his account to D2, who renamed it to D3, and now he owns it. Okay, so it is D2. Okay. Yeah, I thought it wasn't. Well, the way you were talking, it kind of made it sound like it wasn't. I was like, oh shit, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I'm dreaming of you. That's the reason why I don't like this. Basically, you want to set up buffs. Chicken, how familiar are you with not Lamasu, but the Lanakis team back in the day? I don't know how long you've been playing the game for, so I don't want to treat you like you're stupid or anything like that. You know, that's not my intention here. But I would say the Titus comp is very akin to the Lanakis style approach, which is basically all about securing 10 sets of buffs and then you're constantly resetting. That's kind of it in a long, like, in a summary word, to be honest. The only thing that's nice about this team is that you can kind of adjust as people are getting eaten and getting broken back out. It makes it a little bit easier to kind of get to, like, to kind of reset synergy because you got Lamasu and Yumi together, you know? There you go, they're in sync. I'm at A3 here for a little bit because he's in play. You can't go wrong with a solid meatloaf. That's random. But true. Didn't play that one because I only started driving, started 25, but basically I'm familiar with the console. Yeah. So basically, Gertuk is your way to get extra buffs. On top of that, Lamasu and Yumiko are your engine to kind of keep cooldowns off cooldown. And then Hatter and Wixwell are your extenders / debuff setup. And in a summary words, that's basically it. And you're just constantly rotating nonstop just to keep the team active. You want him to basically infinitely grow the shield out. And from there, get your buffs extended permanently too. And genuinely speaking, like, you don't give a shit if they lose their stuff. I mean, that's fine. People are gonna get eaten. Ideally, everybody's gonna get eaten before Titus does, and that's kind of how you get over to the finish line. And then, like, a good RNG run, ideally, will hopefully get... Like, I'm going to kill him real quick so you can kind of see it. I'm going to kill this one, which actually... him getting decapitated gives a perfect veil and 2 randoms. You want it to ideally go on Hatter and Wixwell first, Wixwell being the priority, which we're unlucky with. And then from there, you want to maintain that on those 2, and that's pretty much how you get it. If you're running Scroll, that's where it's kind of ideal to get it on this Bozo, like this. But... for the sake of the comp, I've always been very partial to seeing Wixwell. Honestly, Wixwell primarily. Like, I don't mind if Hatter gets a turn miss because of fear or whatever, but Wixwell, it feels bad. I might have to update this team a little bit too as well. I've never adjusted the build, but I don't like the way it feels, to be honest. And then from there, it's basically whack-a-mole. You just go nonstop, go hard. Always target the weak, or the decapitated heads. Only one I make an exception for is this Bozo right here, because he actually will die to the A1 of Titus, but outside of that, that's pretty much it. I hate to say it, but that's literally it. You just run it back nonstop. And then once you're max stacks, you basically play for max Gertuk passive, which you're just basically spamming A3. If you care about other people taking too much damage or whatever, then you can... maybe throw an A1 every now and then, but, like, you want to keep, like, 6 poisons on the Titus. That's the long and short of it. It's a lot simpler than you think. Like, it's like, brain dead how easy it is. That's stupid. Lucky. Yeah, it's basically, yeah. Reset, growth, smack, repeat. Yep. Yep. And, like, you really don't care mechanically. Like, since this is She's comp, more often than not, you don't really care mechanically about anything that happens. Like, he can one-tap every head through any problem. So, like, if they have full-on stuff like how you saw the Poison Cloud, it really doesn't matter. You don't care. The only shitty thing about the comp is that Hatter has a chance to fail. And I know this was conceptually, like, created, I think, by Cruisin'. Cruisin' was the first to showcase it. I don't know if it's his brainchild, but if it is, then, you know, props to him. His showcase, he had, like, Mad Hatter with a Death Dealer, which is why it looks so good. But I mean, we kind of outgrown that version of the comp too, to be honest with you. Now that I think about it. I'm at 9, so I need one more. Yeah. So now that like Titus is max stacks in terms of like the passive, honestly speaking, I have like a qualm with like Perfect Veil going on Titus, to be honest with you, because that's 5% loss from like a prot set, you know? But kind of doesn't matter. What's that, Randy? I'm turning some good meatloaf right now. Sir, this is a library? Jesus. You one nasty motherfucker too. And then the most shitty, let me get rid of this song, I don't want to hear it right now. The shittiest part about this comp is just basically the RNG. Don't get eaten early, and you can't control that, unfortunately. Like, Hatter's about to get eaten, and we pray to God that it goes anywhere else but Titus. That's basically it. Nice. Not him. I'll take it. Tonight. For all you know. Don't diff me, please. My goat! My king! Unlucky? I went on Yumiko again. That's kind of like bad RNG. There's ways to work around it too. So like I like to put Gertuk ahead of the turn, like speed-wise ahead of Wixwell and Hatter. And then I would prefer Hatter over Wixwell there on top of that too. Well, maybe not to start off, but like in those cases where like you don't have it and he gets like feared or whatever, you can kind of cleanse and play through the A2 of like Gertuk. I think Gertuk is just better as a play-in than Feral is, man. More dynamic, more top end heavy too. Like, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like threshold. Also just go and kill this one. Use man, I might drink a little more than I should. Let's do this real quick. Tonight. Go on A3 here to keep the extendos going. No matter what, he's going to AoE. Do we have enough cooldown there? I'm going for it. Unlucky. I should have played a little more aggro. So like that failure could be a problem there. 10 to 9. It's fine though. That was pretty strong. 400 right there. I got a veil on him. See, it's going to everybody else except for the one I wanted to do. It's kind of annoying me now. Early on, like doing an extra A3 from him just to have like those little breathing room moments for Titus is pretty nice too. Like an example where like they both get cooked and you don't have a way to cleanse them both and whatnot. That extra, like I could lose a turn and I still have my full stacks, you know? Now obviously you don't want that repetitively to happen, but so let me. This is the squishiest. Yeah, that's too much to be maxing for this week being an easy win. Yeah. So like I'm not as like go hard this time because of that. But I mean, if you're trying to like perform perfection, you kind of want to be aware of like some little plot holes and shit. Avoid the counterattack mastery on Lamasu. Trust me. Just trust me, pro. I'll be the source on that one. So many fears. Fears go hard. Give me everything tonight. Nice. Home with me if I could tonight. I'm gonna do it for that guy. So he might not get tomorrow. I'm hoping that these guys get their turn before Titus does. I think they should. Yeah, as long as he gets his too, we're good to go. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Do have to watch out for this bozo. He doesn't have any extra buffs or anything like that at the moment. But fuck it, we ball. I usually get to 2 bill-ish before my first Nightmare. Yeah, I need to tune this a little bit differently because I feel like it's a little too fast, and I don't like the way it's like set up because it's like a little lopsided. I can feel that a little bit. It's not like I can't work through it, but it's still kind of it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'm not really gonna have time if I do it that way, don't I? I want Goon. Wanna pull me a Grave Tech then? Who got provoked? Oh my god, he did. Fucking 3% or something else, I tell you what. I tell you what. Uh-oh. I think he goes one more time beforehand. He doesn't. Shit. Got it on 1. Unlucky. Unlucky. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of this comp. It's so RNG infested. It's starting to annoy me now, dude. It's fine. My goat. Just in time for the eat. I'm actually I'm gonna tap 3 here. Oh shit, wrong target. I think I'm solid enough. I got enough stacks to... I could let some go. He's gonna do his thing. I can still kill, like, multiple through that, though. Which is the most important part. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting lapped, so there's a problem there. Crap. I should have cleansed him so I can get the weekends off. Come for it. It's Wixwell that's going to get eaten next, which is okay. That's okay. This is also okay, too. Please, give them the veil. I'm begging you now at this point. Like, brother, please. I hate it here. Jesus, dude. Unlucky. We'll try. Unlucky again. This game hates me. Velas and Galactus, Galactic life. Life is bad. You watch your mouth, all right? You watch your mouth. Also true. I hate it here. 1 a triple two. 1 a triple two. God dang it, dude. Really? My boy doesn't like green today. I'm gonna go for damage. There's no value on hitting on that. Plus, he's got 2 turns, so I can maybe get some other shit down, like that one. Doom. Really? Oh my lord! It still doesn't want to go on him. It just gave it to Lamasu again, I think. I'm tilted. Damn, he's still chunking for 400 though. Shit. All right. Go off, King. What would be fantastic is if he can go before I kill this bozo. So I can get some more uptime here. We're rocking with 9 turns left here too as well, so... Nice. Oh my god, these 3% can kiss my ass. Yeah, happy reset, boys. Nah, I'm going for damage. Fuck that. Fuck, Mario 6 in the shop and I'm bored too? Oh, for it. That's tough. Honestly, in my opinion, Marius is worth it. Even in today's climate, where like mythicals are super rampant, yes, yeah, it's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. What the fuck is going on? Are you booked? Shit. We're probably gonna get there before him, but still, it's kind of annoying, man. Second time I see it after I bought Ninja 6-star. Oh, fuck. I mean, Ninja's a good one too, but pick your poison, right? Like, do you want to perfect your PvP a bit more, or do you want to get a little bit more aggro on the PvE side? It's very hard to choose, right? 2 times in a row, yo, ass don't want to land shit. What's wrong with you? Whatever. Thank you. Please give one to Titus. Or not Titus, but to, well, Wixel's about to get eaten, so I guess that one doesn't matter as much. Oh, now you want to give it to him right when he's about to get eaten. You see this game? This game is pissing me off. Yo, actually, that is just some, that is disrespectful. That is so fucking disrespectful. Yo. Y'all see this, right? No, hell no. Oh, hell no. I swear to God, if Titus gets to eat next to, we have a problem game. Don't tempt me. Don't fuck with me. It's gonna be that one that eats him too. Turn it. Oh, they gave it back to him. And he did get eaten? Oh, shit. Hold up. Yo, thank you, Plarium. A little bitching goes a long way, right, boys? Sort of. Maybe. I think I got enough rounds in here to go super aggro. I'm gonna... Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Get it up. Please land. Game, why do you hate me? What did I do to you, bro? Like, actually. Help me. Bleh. Might as well take the better of the two out. Elevator. Ninja was rather too, so not too unhappy. Yeah, I wanted to try Chimera progress before PvP. That's why I bought Ninja before Marius. This guy always first attempts pass goes like 4th heat. Okay, that's not true first off, but I am on a decent-ish run this round. This man said I got a good RNG. That's funny. Have you met me, bro? This looks like random shit go over Trunda's very, very efficient 4-4. Yes. Well, no. Okay. Yes and no. Allow me to clarify. So, I'm only highlighting the things that are kind of annoying about this comp right now, to be honest with you. But in reality, like, nothing that the heads do really kind of fuck you over. Whereas, like, with Trunda's team, you can get fucked over by some really bad RNG, right? Like, me not landing a Hex is not the end of the world. Me not landing a Provoke could be the difference maker between a run ending and you actually getting a decent run in with Trunda, you know what I mean? That might be a bit drastic, but you get my idea. You get my opinion. But this one, yeah, you're just spiking whatever is available. Like, actually, the better play is that you want, like, Hexes to go up. And the way I try to play it is I always try to maintain at least 2 going up so that you get 1 less Serpent's Will. So, like, in this example, I could technically hit this one and kill 3. Or I could just hit 2 and bring 2 up and then leave this one for something later. I'm actually going to play for the damage, though, because, like, typically you want to just hit the squishiest target with the best debuff situation, which in this case would be number 3. And you would just do that, and you would just, like, run it down with those, pretty basically. But like I said, it's very thoughtless. There's no... The skill in this is not as apparent as what you would see in a Trunda team, which is why I respect Trunda teams more. That's okay to say. That's a really shitty head to get. Like in this case, I'm going to hit this one and kill 2. I'm always going to try to keep up 2 down, 2 up. So, like, you kind of plays in 2s. You can do 3s and whatnot, but it'll offset. No matter what you're going to offset. Like, even if I bring these 2 down and these 2 aren't ready, it would be 1 left over. And what's going to happen, though, is by the time I go for my next hit, he's going to be available. So that's going to be 2 down. Or 2 coming back up, 1 going down, which will then be 2. Because one of them will be without Serpent's Will. So it's like, it offsets. You know what I mean? Like, hey, here's how this is going to go. He's going to get his turn. These 2 go down, 1 goes up, 1 has Serpent Will, 1 doesn't. This gets his turn, then you bring 2 down again. And then it'll offset again with the 3rd one. Like, it's basically like 2-1-2. Non-stop. So there is a structure path for it, but it's not like... The thought into it is not as, like, you know what I mean? It's more effortless. That's acceptable to say. I will tell you this much, too. This team is not optimized. I built my own version of this, and it feels like it's a little bit more consistent in terms of, like, the rotation from these guys, but... I mean, this kind of works, too. It's fine. It's just preference, I guess. I don't know. I got two Veils on the right champions for anything, so... This run kind of turned into, like, semi-decent now. I'm a little behind, I feel like, on damage, though. I think my RNG is pretty bad too. Let's go around. Kinda. Yeah, I kinda think so. Come on, land, baby. Yeah. Unlucky. At least I got on this one, so I can kill 2. We shouldn't kill this. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Let's go. It's unfortunate because it'd be cool to kind of... Well, no, that's okay. So what's going to happen here is I drop 2 again, and then we get the same thing. Oh, I finally ate him. Hiya. That wasn't a bad set of RNG overall, I would argue. So I'm not too mad at it. I'm not too mad at it. I think this might be acceptable for a lock-in. I'll probably get to like, what, 15, 16? Let's do it this way. Oh, he actually beats him in speed. Wow, okay. Go and get rid of this problem. I can take these 2 together. Work it. Sitting on 15. If I was fast enough, I could actually maybe squish him down a little bit more and compress another turn and a half, which would have been dope, but c'est la vie. Yeah, so we lose 2 there. That's fine. I still get to kill both of these 2 at the same time, which is kind of dope. So I'm going to set up for the big smack. Now we don't care if he spawns anymore, because like the 2 that I care about getting Veil on, they have it, so we're chilling. It's about 3. That's okay, considering they didn't have their stuff up, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, it's going to be a 3-drop. That's bad. Let's bring that back. So that's the counterattack bullshit I was talking about. But you can use him kind of as like a pseudo cleanser too, which is kind of what I just did. Come on, land. Yes. Shoot, I might be able to get to like 16 maybe? Turn count's not looking too bad. It's actually not doing too bad. And now we're actually getting good RNG too, which is crazy. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. It's gonna be a big pop. Unlucky. I lied. Never mind. I at least got the weekend, but I'll be honest with you, I wanted the hex on there more. I could still crack into this one, but this would have been a better hit. I want to get 2 up, though, so I can get more uptime. Yeah, it's decent. 300's okay. If he gets his turn... No, he doesn't. I can get 2 still, though. That's fine. One, 2, 3. So whatever comes up from this might be the killer. No, we got 1 more. We got at least 2 more rotations worth. So, not bad. Unlucky. Very unlucky, actually. There goes that 16. If I can hit 17, I'd be impressed. But I kind of feel like the RNG's not on my side right now, to be honest with you. Bitch, land. God dang nabbit. Slow shithead too. So he'll be number 2. So next set of heads is going to be it. Okay. Maybe 60.5. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to run it down. I got to watch out for that, though. She kind of got cooked a little bit there. Come on, baby. Land for me. Got a boy. Maybe a 17. It really depends on how well I hit here. Let's just go for damage. I'm gonna ball out with this one. Maybe she had a shield, so that kind of puts her in a healthy spot. Oh, come on, man. I'm just gonna go for damage. This is basically over now. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, he's gonna be the one that eats him. Because he's gonna go before Titus will. And that's ball game. There has been times where I've been able to break him out within a reasonable amount of time. We haven't seen like turn limit either, so like technically I'm on the pacing to go further than like 20 bill. So that was actually kind of a decent run, despite kind of losing it a little bit too early. But I think this one's kind of over, to be honest. I think 60 is not bad, though. Dum 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 dum. Dum da da dum dum dum. Yeah, this is over. All right, we'll let it die out on his own. Maybe I get 16.7 or some shit. But yeah, that's kind of it in the summary words. It's really brain dead. The only thing that's out like the outlier is the fact that the consumption can happen at a really, really bad time frame if you're not careful. Come on, baby. I need 3K more. Come on. Put the beats on them. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. $2K more. You can do it. I don't feel so good. This might be GG's. Maybe I can give him some resetties. Hold on, let me see. Let me cook. I'm gonna reset these, and then I'm gonna A2 nonstop and Prage. Okay. I don't know if that was the play or not, but we're gonna run it back. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No shit. Do. It's so close. Yeah, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Who's the squishiest here? It's you. Come here. We're so cooked. Well, dead. Damn, we actually not gonna get it too. I'm for it. I need him to survive just like 500 more damage. We're not getting that at all, though. Or sorry, 500,000 more. I don't think we're gonna get it. Damn, I can't math today. What the fuck? GG. GG. Alright. That's alright. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it for this round. I think we might as well go ahead and, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. But see, here's the thing though, she was staying in sync. Wait. Huh? Huh? She was staying in sync though. That's not possible. Huh? Wait. No, she's still in. Oh, wait a minute. No, she's still in sync. What the fuck? I'm not crazy. I promise, boys. I could have swore I took care of like Yumiko's gear before I went into this. Who was in shield set because you had 3 now? No, I did. It was Lamasa. Lamasa was in shield, I believe. Yeah, she was in shield. But that's not the problem there. What the fuck? Yo, am I 2 for 2 today on this? Let me update this real quick. Hold on real quick. That's fine. I tell you what, I'm just gonna rebuild this altogether. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm that team. Little sauce on it. I'll get it back up and running where it needs to be at. Let me do the other one though. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna do Androck. Androck Wixwell for Chimera. Yeah, let me switch them over. What the fuck? I don't know why it feels like he has like better. Well, it's probably because he does, but like it feels like he's got like crazy good Pharaoh builds compared to what I got on my account. But like some of the stats I see don't change too much. So you got Wixwell, Senna, Androck. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I gotta reshape Titus. Titus needs to go to the other one. And then Ramantu. Alright, y'all get to watch this brainless one while I get to drink my coffee, or what's left of it. They should be built. You know what? We're going to take a tip from all my previous runs and just double check here. Okay, no alerts. Y'all see it, right? No alerts. We're going necessarily sure alerts. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. You can kind of feel it too a little bit. You'll kind of know. Yeah, this looks like it looks like it's working the way I wanted to. We'll see. This is something else on my to-do list that I'd like to improve upon. I think we can make the entire team faster with Androck in play. Get some damage. Some more damage, I guess. Yep, that looks good. Sorry, I was watching the... So you can kind of tell by the Vocardia card is the tip there. As long as that doesn't fall off, we're pretty much you're good to go. But you should get... I should be getting Wixwell ahead of him a bit more, I think. But it looks like it's okay. It has a chance to fall off though still. Like bad RNG wise, like the first initial couple runs, it has to pick it up or not, or else you're in trouble. Turn the other cheek, Father, 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 help us. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we'll see. As long as this stuff doesn't fall off, that's all we really care about. Chat, I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all tell me if this is good or bad. Living in. I don't like how close it is. People dying. Okay. I'm gonna trust it for now. I feel like something's it looks like it's okay. Looks like it's okay. What do y'all think about these colors? I feel like the green one, we had one already for it, so shouldn't be a problem, but... Would y'all like that for new badges? I got some extra spaces, so... Khan, I think, wants to get, like, a new badge color. I feel like he's a little biased towards blue, though, so, like... I don't know. I don't know. Father, help us. Need some guidance from above. It's kind of bad that he got that. One world. What the fuck is that one, dude? What world? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The second or the one before the orange on the right. What in the acid trip is that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We don't have blue or green? Let me double check. Might be a different thing, yeah. It might be a different thing there. I like Toxic Green the most, then Valorite blue, then teal. Orange is meh. You need it to be more pumpkin-y orange. I feel like it's a little too bronzy. So like a brighter version of the orange might do you well, but I don't know, that's just me. I don't know. What do y'all think, though? Y'all think this is worth or no? If chat likes the colors, I'll implement them. You have 18 slots open. Oh, my lord. You sure about that number? You sure about that number? Give or take a few? Should be Brute Brown instead. That's wrong. It just sounds wrong, actually. Or bronze, copper. It's technically bronze, yeah. It's technically bronze. Brown Bandito color? True. I can't wait to listen to this song during Primal 2X. It's coming soon. I believe it. I'm going to skip that song, though, so I can miss it. Sure. So really not feeling any of those colors? I'm indifferent. I mean, they're fine for me. But I'm not seeing anybody else say anything about them. And yes, I'm partial to blue. No, no way. No way I would have been able to tell. All right, Con, send me each one of those individually. I'll put them on there. Because fuck it, why not? Just because I love you. What colors I just got back? It's gonna look. It looks pixelated because I'm like expanding it pretty hardcore, but it'll look more like that once it's like, you know, in the actual Twitch. Run it. You sure? All right, send each one of those to me individually. Send me that purplish one too as well. This one? That bright purple? I don't think we have a bright purple, do we? We have like a dark purple. Fuchsia? I don't give a fuck what the name is, brother. Just get that one to me too. Bye-bye. Khan's gonna instantly go to max. Actually, you know what I could do to be a dick? I could actually do the tier that he's not in. I could set it for that one to be his favorite color one. That'd be a full-on asshole move, to be honest with you, but I could. Don't tempt me. I have power. Yo, hold up. Don't tempt me. I like the red. I think you can set it to whatever you want. I'm not entirely sure though, so don't be mad at me if I'm wrong. But I believe you can set it to whatever you want. Leo should be tomorrow. No, it's gonna be Thursday. Thursday, soul food. You're just being impatient, gotcha. I mean, that's fair. I get it. I get it. We've been waiting a long time, man. You gonna pull shorts? Yeah, I will. I'll pull for everybody, too. I'm hoping that we hear some news about, like, a 2X or something like that coming up, though. On the way to it, because then I could get a... we could save it for like a Friday. If people are patient enough, obviously, I'm not gonna lie, it's very unlikely, but it's only one extra day, technically. Then on Friday, we could do like a big shard pull session for the hero path and all this stuff, all of it together, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. And I guess this is what the Christmas fusion will be. No idea. No idea. Somebody said it's going to be like a turkey leg. Turkey leg fusion. That's funny. No, Ramonta can't apply fear, no. For the trial. That's where Lydia would be a little bit better, but what you net in other ways is kind of nice, too, for Ramontu. Like, for example, A3, Lydia's don't really matter that much because you get it from Titus passive. And then what else they got? They got the... no decreased speed, which means that you have less uptime. That was not as bad considering that you got Androck and Senna constantly boosting you in, but it would be a little bit... the fight would go by a little bit faster. How close does this go to turn limit? I believe Jungle's kind of does hit turn limit. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've done it, so. Oh, you did send it to me. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Cerulean sub is such a disgusting name. Cerulean. What are power-ups? The fuck? Which one did you say your favorite was, Khan? Give me the order that you want. 1, 2, and 3. Plex blocks. We had a hiccup. It dropped off. I just noticed it. Let me take a look at something real quick. No, I have that right. That is right. Where the fuck is his Zandrock? There it is. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, I was wondering where the fuck why did it feel so like lopsided a little bit there. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna double check. Better safe than sorry, right? No, his is right. Yeah, his is right. And then who's the other one? The other one is Ramontu. Ramontu's right. And then Senna. We'll double check Senna. That's right, too. Yep, so it was just that one. Okay. So Androck had a different... I had 2 different versions I was running to test. And... I feel like the one that I'm about to use right now might be the better one, if I remember correctly. Can't believe Khan wants that. He wants it that bad, dude. All right, let's see. How close does it go to turn limit? I think it goes full turn limit, though, Armand. I'm not entirely sure. I have Farrell in my team, so he slows him down and makes res much easier. Also, only need like 335. Yeah, because of his passive. I mean, it's okay. His passive is decent, too. But then, like, who are you sacrificing for who, though? Like, there's no way you can do, like, without... Like, the staple that's mandatory is, like, what? Wixwell and... I guess Senna. Senna's the other one, too, that's, like, pretty nice for this team. So the question is, like, who else are you dropping? Like, are you dropping Androck for Farrell? That doesn't sound right. You need another extender, at least. And if you're dropping Ramonsu, then you get no decreased defense in weekend, which is kind of also rough, too. You know what I mean? So that makes it kind of interesting. Yeah, this looks a little better already. Problem was is that like Androck wasn't lapping, and I think only Wixwell was. So like if it was like teetering, you know. So it's crazy what the little bit of speed difference does. It's actually not too far off either. When I was doing my ranges, the girl at McDonald's just gave me like literally 100 Monopoly game pieces for free because I asked for them. Nice. She saw. Is that the one that you've been nice to the last couple times? Yeah, that's called the Karma. So are you a millionaire yet? Are we up? You know what I mean. We turn it up? Why the fuck am I getting messages like that? What the fuck? Wixwell Lydia. Oh, you use Lydia. Okay. Demitha Titus. Demitha would be the secondary extender, right? So yeah, that works. Yeah, see, this is much more healthy. He's already have 4 stacks, 5 stacks now. It's gonna keep going up now. So that's what the problem was. It looked like Androck was not lapping Titus like he's supposed to in terms of like the speed tune. Now he is. Which is good. It's good. It's healthier, it's safer, it's stable. Which is what we want. If I'm up, we up. Yeah, baby. I'm ready for you to be the billionaire, man. XD. Wait, that's something else. I don't know what that is. I thought you were talking about the stickers. Oh, those are the stickers. What the fuck? What do you get if you collect them all, though? Jungle? Yo, send some my way. Hold up. Got a little over 100 mil and 6 trials on my team. Okay, I think this one is about like 5-ish on average. Yeah, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, 5 there is pretty well easy to do. 6 is possible. And then you're kind of gridlocked. Maybe 7. So I think this one has the potential for 7, but like Lion realistically is the problem. You need to get him to do enough damage to your team, which is kind of... well, actually, no. It's not possible because like it's only going to go on him. And their shields are dropped, so like this one's not capable, so like go down 1. But yeah, this was like a 5 or 6er. In terms of like trial focus. But you don't really run Titus comps like that. I mean, they can, like, some comps can do it, don't get me wrong. This one isn't designed for this. This is just a pumper. We're trying to get some damage, you know? And that's basically it. They're like 5 different ones. I'm just missing one piece from all 5. Hopefully I have a missing piece out of all those I get. Yeah, but like, what do you get from it? Do you get like food, or do they give you like money, or like... Back in the day, I'm actually kind of curious about this. Hold on. Oh shit! $1 million cash prize, $1 million American Airlines Advantage miles, 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee, trip for 4 to Universal Orlando Resort. A $10,000 Lowe's shopping spree. That's it, just 10 grand. A trip to Curacao. A 77-inch Samsung TV from Best Buy. Damn. A 2026 Winnebago View motorhome. What? Was that an RV? Oh, it's an RV. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's like a mini RV. These cheap motherfuckers. A trip to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Other instant win prizes, free food items, cash prizes, $50 to $1,000. Shit, I'll take that too, though. Hold up. $20, $50, 50 gift cards, 1 year DoorDash subscription. $1 million Wyndham reward part. What is a Wyndham? Wyndham. A tour for 4 of the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex in Florida. I'll take the $1 million. It's a hotel? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, this is stable now. He's already at like 5. It's going to keep going up too. Just, hopefully we don't get no bullshit like 3%, so we're chilling, basically. Dancing. I'm gonna bring the kids in food and their food and get the feeling. Hey, good luck, brother. Hopefully you get some bangers, man. I'm actually excited for you. Huge. With $1 million, you could buy the other prices and probably have some more left over. I don't know how much a Windebagos are worth. Kind of ugly if you ask me, but I mean... Oh, yeah, it's only what? Retail price is $278 according to this, and it's $207 for someone selling it right now. So $207,000. I mean, that's almost like, you know, that's 20% of $1 million right there. But I mean, like, even then, though, I mean, that still doesn't scratch $1 million. Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure that's pre-taxed, right? So, like, the million, you're going to get less than $1 million overall after taxes, because you know Uncle Sam likes to get theirs. Or just some bullshit, but whatever. All right, you got a 1.5 now, Con. I'm about to do the 2-year one. Dancing till the break of dawn. You got a 2-year. Y'all better appreciate Khan. He's forcing me to do this, by the way. He's tired of seeing that red badge. I don't know why. I feel like red is like the best color out of all of them, but you know what? C'est la vie. With $1 million, you can buy the other prizes. She just made my whole life. I know, right? But, like, it enters you in for a chance, right? You're still not guaranteed it yet, or is it like you're guaranteed something from that pool? Because if you're guaranteed something from that pool, then that turn up. You know what I mean? Hold up. Yo, chat, Matt, Jungle's been rizzing up McDonald's, ladies. Hey, what pie to you, brother? I like free food, too. Wait, hold up. How long to my Bandito color? What do you mean? This is where we're at right now. Here, I'll show you where we're at. So, I have a 2-month one, but I don't know what we want to do with that one. I just added the other ones up there. I think we need to start getting some, like, transmorphic ones, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're, like, I don't know. Or maybe we could do... What do you guys think about this? I think what me and Khan were talking about was, like, maybe some armor, like shield, like gloves, gauntlets, or, like, boots, and then, like, maybe chest pieces for, like, the next set. So we're about to get another 8-year, huh? Literally on the 27th. That's my I think that's my anniversary. For affiliate? Maybe? We gotta find some pieces for it, though. So you guys can now set it up to whatever you want. Let me see. I gotta find it. Man, if I can find it, I'll show you. Okay. I'm gonna send something to you, Con. There you go. I sent you something. There we go. Sorry. More clickety clacking, you know what I'm saying? 2 days ago was the first time I ran my Titus team in Chimera. Also my first ever Nightmare Chimera team. So getting that 400 mil was awesome. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I'm not shading it. Shading it, excuse me. Something that's kind of cool if you want to learn this down the road, and I think we're going to hit it here before the run's over. I think the cap is like, what, 2.14 bill in terms of total damage, but your clash points continue. So I think you'll be able to see it here in a little bit, but... yeah, I'll let you see it. A Razer keyboard? Mine? No, mine's is a Logitech. I got the G910 Orion. Y'all seen my keyboard before, no? Ding 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 ding. Yeah. Oh, is it my ones? No, I'll show you mine. Like I said, it's the G9. If you want to search it up, it's the G910 Orion. Yeah, it's basically that one. Yep. Yep, that's the one I got. That one. You can do it like a bunch of different like colors and stuff like that. Mine has like a breathing red. That's what you see on mine. Because obviously my favorite color is red. Always win high clickies, I assume Razer? Nah. Could you hear my keyboard clacking that hard though? I kind of feel like it wasn't that loud. Imagine how many cum stains on SoulSaint's keyboard. First off, that's a bit too far. Second of all, none, because I don't I don't do that. You know what I mean? At least not here. I got a much more comfortable place to do it. Getting nasty. But because you technically don't kill Hydra, that's why you keep going on the damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm unbothered by like how they have the whole thing set up or whatever, but basically the goal is just the bottom number is the one that matters more for all intents and purposes of like this type of approach. So basically this right here, this is just me doing a raw damage team, which I think all of us are doing at least one of. And then tonight I'll probably end up doing Jungle's Hydra Trended Key. See if I get like a pretty decent key in. At the very least a decent one. If I can get like a pretty high score, then obviously I will. But outside of that, then it's just going to be all like Chimera keys. Probably tomorrow's going to be pretty high, pretty Chimera heavy. Because I gotta do one for me, one for Jungle after this one. And then Amatsu's as well. Cleans it up before every stream? You guys are get your heads out the gutter, you nasties. And it's also got the flashlight added on to his keyboard. What? 24 stream? You nasty. The new badge. You like it? I'd have to update my my chat window to make it look good. Let me see if I can do it actually real quick. Somebody that has the new badge type real quick. I want to see if it picks it up. Yeah, this is good damage. I mean, we just got through the first rotation of it already. And it looks like we're about to hit the cap already, which is crazy. Yeah, it's good. I think that's cap right there, no? Yep, that's cap. So now I'm just going to be pumping, like, raw clash damage at this point, which is kind of cool. So White Titus and I go for trials. As a clan, we're prioritizing going a little bit more for gemstones and whatnot, in addition to it. So, like, I'm going to be doing a trial one as well as a Titus key-based one. I've already done my Titus key one. I got to do trials for me and Jungle. Basically trying to grab a little bit more stuff on the clash side for gemstones. More gemstones, basically. That too. Yeah, Starstone's actually something I think a lot of the clan needs right now. Although if you bought the recent like ore packs, it's not as bad, but that is a thing. Pretty sure that like people that had like a bunch of relics that they wanted to do like max upgrades on, they're probably already down on their Starstone again. I am holding back on some, but I have at least that I could max right now that I wouldn't mind maxing. One for sure, and then the other ones I could argue I could or could not, you know? So you ever get any good gemstones? Yeah, sometimes. I would argue that my account's probably one of the more luckier ones when it comes to like gemstone acquisition. I got a decent spread, I would say, overall. I'm just being how do you call it, a crybaby, because I want like one more boss slayer, and I actually wouldn't mind 2 more boss slayers, and then after that a couple more bolster defenses, and then realistically the biggest one that I want to get more of would probably be I want better triangles, if we're being honest. I'd say that's probably the biggest one. But yeah, I mean, even with where I'm at right now, I got like a decent amount. So like I can't really complain. I feel like I owe Con an apology because he's been wanting this for a while. At least you got it now, though, Con, right? Are we happier? Please tell me we're happier. If we're not happier, then I'm going to delete these things. Not gonna lie, looking at Mega Man X right now, I have this off to the side. This makes me want to play Mega Man X again. How many of you guys played Mega Man X growing up? I loved it. I loved it growing up, dude. Mega Man X5 is my favorite. I'm not happy. You know you can change it back, right? I don't know exactly how you would do it. Somebody might have to tell you, but you could change it to whatever color you want. All we did was add more options, technically. Yeah, Mega Man X5 I think is my favorite. Hands down, my favorite Mega Man X game. It's crazy. I played Mega Man on the NES. No, I'm talking about like early... What is this, PlayStation? This one. Hold on. This one. Yeah, Mega Man X. Was it? It might have been the SNES. Let me see. Let me see what. Hold on. What consoles were Mega Man X 1 through 5 on? I thought it was like PlayStation. The later ones were. So Mega Man X was SNES all the way up until the 3rd. And then 4 started going on PlayStation. Yeah. I remember playing Mega Man X5 on PlayStation. For sure. So, yeah. Yep. But Mega Man X1, the first one, was always SNES, for sure. I remember the cartridge and everything. The good old days. What do you think I'm gonna do for damage, chat? I think we can maybe get to like the 40s. I think 40s might not be too bad to expect if everything goes well. What do y'all think? It'd be nice if we hit that, at least. Why did he resist again, though? Y'all see that? It's kind of weird. It's like 2 times in a row it didn't actually succeed. That's kind of weird. There it is. Do you have mini shard states? What's up, Stash Burn? Yes, I do, actually. You talking about for Leo? Yeah, I've been pretty good at saving it. I also bought well, I bought primals recently, but I didn't buy anything else. Everything else is all like free to play, slow to acquire. When I'm done with this run, I could show you. Yeah, I plan on it, Stash. Come on, why not? Why not? Didn't know if you had them already or not. No. I'm not lucky like that. I did have all the other turtles. I have everybody else except for Leo. So Leo will be the last one for me. Out of the entire Team NT roster. I got to give credit where credit's due, man. Armand, you see him in chat. He kind of hooked me up with some. He hooked me up with some prisms a couple moons ago. We were actually shooting our shot for Rio, believe it or not, and we ended up getting a shredder instead. Which, honestly, a part of me kind of wishes I went a little bit harder for the Rio. Do you guys think I should have went a little bit more aggressively for it? I think I did do a decent amount of pulls though, just to get what I got. I guess I don't know. Yes, Rio is better. Well, that wasn't what we were arguing. We were like, okay. Well, not arguing, but like asking. But I mean, okay. I mean, all right. This is my last turtle. They can make the meme classic defense. Batch time. Yo, good night, good turning. Same. Goon, you're not. You came in late today. You have to stay longer. $70 mil hit right there is crazy. It's pretty good, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Mercy got Granite, right? No. I got Shredder. I wasn't at Mercy because I pulled Shredder in between. I think we did like, what, 2 sets of 10 pops or something like that? So I got Granite and then I got Shredder first, and then I got Granite once the event passed. Yeah, that was the Granite one. Yeah, Granite was the second set. I didn't get anything else besides those two for legendaries that I know of. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Wilcrest? How you doing, man? Just a quick lurk and leave. All right. Be safe, brother. Bing, 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 bing. This run's pretty good. Not bad, too, considering that we're not using Boss Slayer. That's the part that's kind of impressive, actually. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I want to say we should hit limit, but it's going to be close. If we don't hit limit, it's going to be pretty freaking close. Ding, 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 ding. $65. Almost 67, actually. 6 to happen. Yeah, it looks like we're going to hit over like 40 bill there. I think after this, I'm also going to give me something to eat, so I'm probably going to call it after this one. But yeah, I think we might hit a 40 bill Clash Point 1, so that's not too bad. Dude, not Amatsu, but Jungle's got a strong ass account, man. That shit's OP. The 6-star on this guy makes him beefy, but the magma shield it's a big difference. It's a big difference. Double Dragon or Mega Man? What are you talking about? Talking about this song? This song's like like an old school remix of like a bunch of like the old NES songs and whatnot. You can do exclamation song, you'll see it. I don't know if they have any inspiration for anything there. But if I had to pick between Double Dragon, if you're asking me to pick between Double Dragon or Mega Man, I'd probably go Mega Man. I don't really know what Double Dragon is. Let me see. That sounds familiar. Talking about this? The game? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I ever played the Double Dragon games. That's not true. I definitely played at least one of them. Yeah, I played this one. This one looks familiar. Right here. Yeah. Oh my god. I played that one, but I barely remember it, to be honest with you. Didn't they have a movie for Double Dragon? I could have swore they had. Oh my god, they did. Oh my god, they did. 94? What? What the fuck? He's got ball sacks on his neck. Why do I remember this? Ooh. Why does this look so familiar? I've seen this before. I play Contra, but not Double Dragon. I remember one of the arcade versions of Double Dragon. I mean, they had like multiple games, but for me, it's always going to be Mega Man. If I had to pick between the two, that's the one I'd play. It'd be Mega Man. Particularly Mega Man X. The Mega Man X franchise was the thing I was really attracted to. I did like, out of the, what was it, Mega Man 8? I didn't mind that one either. I liked the art style that they had for the Mega Man 8 one. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, we're way over 50 or 40. That's pretty good, actually. We still got like about like 175 more turns though, so this should technically get realistically closer to like 50 bill, but it looks like we're running out of time. Yeah, it's pretty good. Reminds me of the 1991 Little Monsters. Wait. You sure it wasn't 1989? This says 1989. It had Howie Mandel in it? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. This is way before my time, by the way. I'm a youngin. That's different. This is newer. Wait, they did a remake? No way. You're talking about like that, right? God, there's something weird about like old nostalgia. Like you see these like video covers and whatnot, like cassette covers or whatever they call it, like movie covers. That to me, they try to do too much. Like I don't know if this started with them or not, but like Back to the Future. That's what this looks like. They're trying to like imitate. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Little Monsters were lit, yeah, with Fred Savage. Is that what was he in there? I don't know. I wasn't looking. Hold on. Yeah, Fred Savage. Yeah, he was Brian Stevenson apparently. I don't remember this one. Dude, his brother? Dude, this guy used to be the shit in Disney movies, man. Actually, he was Boy Meets World, no? Wait, this guy's Boy Meets World, no? Yeah, he's Boy Meets World with Topanga. Oh my god. Yo, hold up. I didn't know he was in this movie. That's kind of cool. Yo, hold up, dude. And that's his brother, Fred Savage? Damn. Damn. Yeah, we kind of got a heater key, by the way, Jungle. I don't know if you see it. 47 on your account. Shit's cooking. This is actually a really good run. It's pretty smooth throughout the entire fight. No hiccups whatsoever. I can't believe it. Just like a little fix of the accessories is what got this. Because I did one run prior to it, and it wasn't all that. But this one's fucking stinky. 47 bill is crazy. And we're almost at turn limit. I wonder if there's a way we can kind of make that a little bit better, but yeah, it's stinky. Stinky ass key, man. Yeah, very stinky. And then tonight or tomorrow, I'll probably get your Ultra Nightmare key done. Adds up both screens, one on the main and one a little one above the chat. See what you got. Ooh, Rio. Rio one's kind of spicy. All right, let me get out the account for now. Who was asking me about my shards? I can show you real quick. If you give me a second. Do 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 do. This is my shard count. I'm basically willing to throw everything at it except for the primals, ideally. So I got like 16 sacreds, 35 voids, 7 ancients, 119 mysteries. And who knows? We still got like a couple days before the thing pops anyway, so. Yeah. Yep. All right, boys. I'm gonna go and get off for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Pretty packed with a lot of stuff, I think, so far. Tomorrow will be kind of heavily Chimera themed if I don't get like a lot of progress done today. I think we will though, but I'm gonna give me something to eat and then I'm probably gonna knock out some more keys and whatnot if I can help it, and then we go from there, you know. Anyways, don't forget to follow me on social media.
Give your family,
Discord,
give your close ones some love,
and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow.